ready for more adventure. Very late start tonight, but I see nothing wrong with some cozy late night Zelda, so. Lan, how's it going? What you up to tonight? I think I want to do a little bit more exploring, like aimless exploring tonight. Last night I kind of I did explore until I was like beelining for the next dungeon. And I think there's a fair amount of stuff that I just like didn't bother exploring. I guess I don't know how just how crazy I want to go with exploring, because I don't want to like open up the whole map, because that's gonna feel very. I don't know. It's gonna have that problem I mentioned where I'm gonna be like, I need to go somewhere and there's not gonna be an adventure to get there. It's just gonna be like, oh, I guess we'll just fast travel over there really quick. So I don't want to go too nuts. Oh, okay. This is going horribly. No. No. Stop going for the rupees, guys. Squish. Okay, don't mind me. I'm just gonna rest really quick. That all went terribly. My current goal is I want to go back up to this cave before we move on to anything. Is there more? Like, I kind of want to explore, like, this lake. I kind of want to come back up here and explore down through here. Explore up in here. Who's this? I don't think I even went up in that direction. Remember, the Gordos made pretty short work of the spiders. Oh, I just noticed that the earliest of your created echoes glows so that you know which one is going to disappear next. I think I noticed that one was glowing before, but I didn't notice that it was specifically that one. That's handy. Okay, sadly that wasn't super exciting, but it's okay, I guess. Oh yeah, I thought this wall was fishy. No pun intended. No? Ow. No? Okay. Just the way it was framed with the shrubbery. Yeah, like, I don't know if I want to go that way yet. I think the reason I want to check out the rest of the lakes is because I was kind of in those areas and just didn't, like, look around more thoroughly. Okay, I don't think I came out here at all. Well, apparently I did, because some of it's uncovered already. Oh, right. Didn't we talk to someone about there being a great fairy out here? Sad. Right. Alright, I only need one more of those. It's a little suspicious, isn't it? Ow. I don't have the ability to, like, dig or anything, do I? Yet, question mark. Oh, you know, it's probably the same tiling as that path there, so maybe that's not meant to be suspicious. Yeah, she was the one that told me about the Great Fairy. I don't even... I guess I didn't check that island in the middle. There were butterflies on the, which were probably actually fairies, not butterflies. Well, Mike's gonna be very disappointed. I like her hair, though. Oh, are you the one that woke me up, dear? Let's have a look at you. Yes, I don't know who you are or where you're from, but you are a diamond in the rough. With just a bit of polish, you could be a diamond with this stuff. But what approach to take? Oh, got it. What if I increase the number of accessories you can wear? That would be spectacular. Yes, we must be bold, daring. Are you ready to begin your adventure of style? Let's just chat. Okay. Oh, 300. Okay, well, I don't necessarily need that yet. 2 seems enough. So I guess, is this the only Great Fairy, I guess? We'll just come back here for periodic upgrades. Nice. I like it. What did this do? Boosts the effects of other ingredients. Okay. That would have been handy to find yesterday if I was exploring a little bit more. Like, that would have been nice to have for the dungeon we was in. Pushing their own button. Oh, almost. Oh. Crab just beats crows. Got it. Oh, okay. What a jerk. Ow. Yeah, you guys really did do nothing about it. True. Well, now that I know what a big rupee sink in the game is, that encourages me to even pick up the 20 rupee. Whereas yesterday I was already like, 20 rupee, who cares? And there's a little cave right here that I just completely missed. I hate to see it. Ooh, new type of slime. Zol, if you will. You can stack the Octoroks, it's adorable. I want there to be like a tower defense minigame in this game with the enemies. It would be very fun. Hydrozol. Grows when exposed to water, its liquid surface makes it immune to fire. Beak. Well, about that. Keep pushing the wrong buttons. Squish. I'm just gonna let you guys do your thing. Seems like as good a plan as any to me. except not. Oh, everything's dead now. And all the torches are still lit, but the doors aren't open. I don't understand. Are the torches not supposed to be lit? That would make sense because we just got the hydrosol. Tricky. Okay, that's just the way we came in. It does look like an interesting game. It's very cute and fun. I think, oddly, little caves like this are maybe where it shines for me. Because I like finding this stuff, like, off the beaten path. But maybe that's just because I really didn't care for the dungeon we did last night too much. The first dungeon was fine, but then the second dungeon we did, I was kind of on autopilot for some of that. I was kind of just, like, going. That was a water dungeon, to be fair, so... That I didn't particularly find the Zora's plight to be, like, super interesting. So I think I'm definitely appreciating the aimless meandering a little bit more. Okay, there's probably not anything else out here. But that was neat. So, let's hop back up here to where the temple was. Dungeon, whatever. I have a habit of calling them temples because Ocarina of Time was the first Zelda game I was aware of. And they were temples in that, so... But they're not temples in all of the games, so I should rewire that. Oh, I can't get up there. Maybe I can up over there? Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask if you were still working through Battle Network. I could get up on top of these trees pretty easily. Okay. Get him. Provide some cover fire. No, fuck it. I don't have that one yet? What the fuck? Where the fuck do you think you're going? Get back here. Well, that's unfortunate. Who do you think you are? There, we got him now. That was something. Bum 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 bum. Spear moblin level 2. Moblin throws spears relentlessly, keeping foes at bay. Its arcing throws can reach even distant enemies. 4 triangles, expensive as hell. Still here. Nice. Oh, because he has a sword. I didn't even notice that. Each monster fights with a sword. Its kind are fiercely territorial and form groups throughout the land. Get him. Well, he got bullied. Oh, do you only have the Joy-Con? You don't have a Pro Controller or anything? Man, I haven't used my Joy-Con for anything in years. No. I was expecting a 20 route. Hey, that gives us enough for upgrades. I wanted to get one of each, because I couldn't decide which one I wanted. So gonna drop you. Squish. Squish. Ow. Get him. Okay, you can get him first, too. That's fine. Did he fall in the water and just die? I think he did. My hopes remain high. No waterfall secret. This game's terrible. Yeah, controllers do be expensive. I didn't get a Pro Controller until my Joy-Con drift got, like, so out of control that I was like, I don't have a choice. Like, I definitely waited until I needed one. I mean, even though, like, I do agree that controllers are expensive, I'm not disagreeing, but on the upside, you get your money's worth. Like, if you play a lot of video games, like, you're gonna be using it. It's gonna be worth the purchase. So at least there's that. I think that's something that a lot of people don't give controller cost credit for. Like, yes, they're expensive, but I think... So this is my second Pro Controller. My first one got stick drift, and I think I figured that I played over 1,000 hours of video games with it. So, like, that's a lot of gameplay for, like, $70. Like, it kind of balances. But they are, like, also, like, still expensive. Like, that is true. I remember, like, weren't GameCube controllers, like, $40? Like, it was way less expensive. They do have a habit of just putting all this technology in new controllers and making them really expensive, and it's like... Man, no one asked for this, right? Little spot makes me... I wonder if there's going to be a thing that will allow me to dig. I'm thinking I should make some markers for that. Just in case. And then if we get far enough into... Oh, you can only have one of those. Diamond is fine, because that can be, like... I don't know. How do I get rid of the thing? Oh, are the red ones... Are the colored ones, like, waypoints? So, like, if you put them there, and then once you get there, they automatically disappear? Because yesterday I did put one on this cave, and then I noticed that it's gone. I was there when I did it, so maybe it just, like, automatically deleted after it wasn't relevant anymore. Yeah, well, that's, like, the second little patch of dirt that I've noticed that's, like... That's a little suspicious, so we'll mark those, and... No, it's still there, never mind. For a second, I thought that disappeared, too. Is there more up there? I don't think so. I think I remember looking around up there, and there wasn't much else I could do. I could probably climb this waterfall and go up there now. The thing that sucks about Joy-Cons in particular is that you can't just plug them in and continue playing. Ooh. What's she up to? Oh, they've been using this for a lot of Zeldas. I think Awakening had a map system like this too. I don't know, could you make notes on the map in Awakening? I don't remember. I actually remember vividly that Skyward Sword was the first one to have, like, that you could put markers on the map, but you could only put one on at a time, which was, like, not very useful. Ooh. I like it. Yeah, well, it's the first official mainline game where you can play as Zelda. Oddly, on YouTube, when I was putting in what game I was playing and put in Echoes of Wisdom, the first result was Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. The second result was Legend of Zelda Wand of Gamelon, which I thought was pretty funny. Yeah, like, technically, you could play as her in Hyrule Warriors, you can play as her in Cadence of Hyrule, but this is, like, the first, like, mainline official game where she is the main character. Because even in Hyrule Warriors and Cadence of Hyrule, she's not the main character, right? She's just playable. Well, now I want to go get the third accessory slot. Because that seems very nice. Well, I'm glad I came back here. Yeah, could I get up there? I think I could. Hey, Coulter. How's, did you dig back into Pokemon X, or did you decide to do something else? Can't put water there? I hate you. No. 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 Okay, so maybe I can't get up there yet. Probably have to get up this way, which I just don't think I have the juice. Well, if I can put the water cubes here. It's kind of weird that they wouldn't let me do it next to the waterfall. Waterfall secret? I mean, there do be a secret up there. How do I get up there? And just do this again. Dude, the water blocks are like... kind of feel like cheating. For sure. Bum, 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 bum. Got back to right about where you were before you lost the save. Took about 3.5 hours. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. There was a part of me that was like, it's not gonna take you that long to get back to where you were. But I was also like, I would also be demoralized if that happened to me. So I'm not gonna try to make it sound like it's not like it doesn't suck. Like, there was a, oh. There was a game that I was playing on Retro Achievements where... I want to say I played it for, like, 5 or 6 streams. Like, we were playing it for a while. It was Tomato Adventure. On the last stream, like, I was pretty sure I was gonna beat it that night. I booted it up, and the save file was just gone. Because that just happens with emulators sometimes. Like, the save file was there, like the physical not physical save file, but you know what I mean. The save file on the computer was there, but when the emulator read it, there was no save file in the game. Thankfully, I was keeping backups, because I was like, there's no way I was going to redo all that. But I had it happen before, and it had happened to Theo multiple times, or at least once, which was enough for me to be like, I'm keeping save files when it's a longer game on Retro Achievements, just to be safe. And that was the one time that it paid off that I did that. 50 root. I think we're gonna go straight back to the ferry and buy another accessory slot. We're doing pretty good on money, so why not? Waterfall Secret? Bad video game. I watch a streamer that kind of plays that up as a gag. The game is only good once he finds a waterfall secret. This whole section in the middle. How do I get in there? Is that section over there? Yeah. Ooh, there's a bunch of goodies in here. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's usually what happens, right? Like, it's like, that sucked, but ultimately it was more hours playing the game, I guess, so it wasn't terrible. I low-key feel like if this game was made 10 years ago, the link form would have been like the game's super guide, right? Like, they would have just been like, this is what you use when you absolutely positively have to kill every motherfucker in the room, and you don't give a fuck about the game design at this point, you just want to get through it. But I think we're past that. Like, I don't think they really... What was the last game they made a super guide for? I don't know. One of the characters in Final Fantasy 15 is named Gladiolus, so I'm already like, nah, that's a name. That checks out. Okay, I think I'm satisfied with my exploration of that area now. I kind of want to try to get myself up into this area, but I think I'm going to try to wait. First, we're going to go back to Blueberry. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciated. Good timing. It came through loud and clear. Okay, so I want to upgrade both once, because I want to see what they do. Sword Might is now level 2. Doesn't even give me the option to upgrade it again now. Energy gauge is now level 2. Okay, that's what I expected, that it would be longer. Can't enhance it any further right now. Okay, so if I get another 10, I can upgrade energy, which seems really good. So keep that in mind. Okay, I think we're headed to Gerudo Land. I don't think there's a lot I can do here. I mean, I could probably bust my way in some way, but that seems kind of like a whole new section that I'm content to being like, I'll wait till I have a reason. Oh, I wanted to go upgrade my accessory slots again, too. Although I'm not going to need the water stuff right now, but I'm going to do it anyway. I have the money. Good to know that I could just come back here whenever I, like, have an empty bottle. I need another fairy, too. I don't know if bottles are used for anything other than that in this. What's the next one? 500. Okay. I will be back. I love it. Okay, yeah, bring me back here. Oh, more with Shauna. I was actually thinking about that off stream more, and I was trying to determine, like, what about that is terrible, and what, like, isn't. Like, just trying to analyze it. And I think the big thing is that I feel like it really... I already mentioned yesterday about... Don't I go up to the ranch here? Kinda? Because I did, like, open that path. And I did say I want to explore more tonight. I already mentioned yesterday about it being weird because it like, Pokemon games are meant to be, like, self-insert characters. I wonder how it plays out if you're playing as a female character instead of male character. I wonder if the dialogue's different. But part of that is that it makes it feel like they very specifically wrote the story to be like, this game is geared towards teenage boys, right? And that's part of what's off-putting about it. Because it makes it feel like they think, obviously, you're gonna like this, right? I don't know if I want to go crazy over here. I can't decide. What's all this? Hey guys. You'd think I'd maybe that's why she never bothered me as much, because I don't remember my character from that game, but I know it was... I know I picked the female character, because there's only one Pokemon game where I picked male, where I had an option. And that's Heart Gold, Soul Silver, because I don't really like the female design on that one. I think there was one other game where I regretted picking female, but I don't remember which game it was. I mean, most of the later ones you have such level of customization that it doesn't particularly matter. Like, even if you don't like the original design, you can just come up with something else. Fresh milk. Item can be used to recover hearts, but it's more effective mixed into a drink. But it was also, when did X come out? Like 10 years ago already? Like, it was a while back, right? So I guess it makes sense that I don't remember it too much. Hey, this is the, it's where you get the Ocarina in Link to the Past. I wonder if this is supposed to be connected to Link to the Past at all. You're supposed to fight the snake first, you lunatic. Thank you. All the more reason why I would recommend... I already told Twain last night that I recommend he picks this up. And that's probably more of a reason why I would recommend it, because he's gonna recognize all these Link to the Past moments and have little nostalgia waves that I'm, like, recognizing, but they're not, like, making me pog up, you know what I mean? Yeah, isn't this where we get the, don't we dig up the Ocarina here? See, again, I bet we get an enemy eventually that can dig. Because now this is, like, the third little patch that I've seen that is, like, a little suspicious. Squish. It would still be weird, though. Because that character is so, like, generic rival. I'm not a big fan of the I'm the opposite gender rivals that are in the Pokemon games. They're always extremely shallow. Which makes sense, because they have to be given writing that makes sense when it's played from either direction, so they just make them just really generic. I don't think there's been one in a Pokemon game where I've been like, oh, that one's cool. Although I guess it's just... No, like, they do it in 3rd gen, they do it in 4th gen. I don't think they do in 5th, right? But then they do it in 6th. And I think that's the last one, so I guess there's only 3 of them. Well, did they do it in Soul Silver? Maybe. They didn't do it in Silver, but I think they may have done it in Soul Silver. Forget. Regardless, I typically find those characters just dreadfully boring. Okay, have to do something about these punks. Where are, like, my ranged enemies? Like, I need something better at killing these birds. Okay, that works. I'll take it. Roop. I am glad that they haven't tried to do that in other Pokemon games, though. Again, I never found Shauna that offensive, but... I think she's... I'd probably argue she's the only one of those rivals that's actually memorable. Whereas, I can't... There's two other ones, right? And I don't even remember anything about them. I want to assume because it was from that era... I used to joke with a friend that there was this era where every game had the same friend system from Battle Network. Where you had the girl next door girlfriend, the large round friend, and the friend that is small and, like, potentially a little dorky. And I feel like that was one of those games that did that, where it was just it was like, I've seen this before. I don't know if that's actually the case, but I feel like it sounds about right. I'm sure there's a rift we can get into somewhere around here, but this desert seems really big. I wonder where we should start looking. I guess for now we should check around the area with the biggest rift. Hello. Hey, for once we don't have to worry about being thrown in jail or not being let into the city. That's interesting. Monsters just keep coming. I'm completely worn out. I hear you, but... I hear you, but if we keep at it, then that big rift should start shrinking. We can do this. We'll get rid of that rift and take back Gerudo's Sanctum. For X and Y. Yeah, it sounds about right. Scorpo. Get him. I want a little Scorpo friend. Get him. Yeah. Aruroda? Doesn't exactly flow off the tongue. From out of the vast and trackless desert comes this one-eyed menace. It tries to get behind foes to sting them. Yeah, it seems like it could be pretty good. Ooh, he's cheap, too. I like that. Means I can summon a lot of him. But I want to get in the cave. You don't understand. So, a level 2 down there? Looks like it. Squish. Squish. Yeah, get him. It's so easily, like, the most fun part of this game. No! No, stop it. Chromadillo, level 2. Alpha monster that hurls itself with incredible momentum, flying over holes with ease. Now, I saw them saying that there's over 100 echoes in this game. I wonder if that counts the level 2 enemies. This is gonna suck a little bit. I'm not feeling good about this. Give me some of my drinks. Yeah, 5 is good. And then let's get rid of these stupid things. You know what? I'm just gonna use Link for this. Yeah, there's a couple of characters in the anime that they introduced, and it's like, who cares? Wasn't Iris a huge fucking character in the anime too? And in the game, it's who cares? I mean, she's like, I was gonna say she's the champion, but I think that's only in black and white too. But it was such a, wow, they just are gonna force us to like this character, huh? I mean, I didn't watch the show at that point, but I just remember seeing that she was in it, and I was like, that's a weird pick, because I just never really cared about that character at all. Let's see, she's dripping sweat, 'cause it's a desert. It's a nice touch. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, get him. I didn't mean to. But it also held him still so that you could kill him, so it worked. I want to think that's not why people disliked her. But maybe, I guess. Which is a incredibly shallow and invalid reason to like a character, but... Also, hey Mike. How's your playthrough going? Stop zooming my map out, please. I beg you. Fish. Cute fish. Oh, I can't copy the tumbleweed? Okay. Sand piranha? Is that what I'm looking at? I mean, Gen 5 sucked. So... they should hate it. It has really cool Pokemon in it. But even then, like... a lot of people hate a lot of the Pokemon in it. Even though the Pokemon are great. Gen 5 was the first game where it was like... up until then, there was one Pokemon game per generation. Like, per console generation. Gen 5 was the first one that they were like, we're gonna make another one because we have... That's when they started forcing it out, because they were like, we gotta keep making money. And you could tell, I thought, like, it was just a big who cares compared to the previous entries. Yep. You really played Generation 5, you're not missing much. Again, there's some really cool Pokemon in it, but... yeah, I had a great time. Worked so hard on this. Wowee. Could do a backflip. Do it. I dare you. Everyone's gonna see how fun stamps are. That's why I'm traveling the world spreading the news about my big stamp rally. Though you're the only one playing. Anyway. I mean, I think most people aren't capable of getting to these things. Stamp card earned by Stamp Rally Intermediates. Its back is soaked through with various colors and... You need a better catchphrase, my friend. Fun continues, and of course you can look forward to the next reward. Okay, thank you. Lack of fabs. I mean, true. I'd give you a yikes, but you're also, like, not wrong. So... That's a big rift. Oh, fuck. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay, you can outrange it. Monsters get hit too, though. That makes sense. Did I even read the... I didn't. Vigorous and sand piranha. That's okay. Vigorous and quick, this fish-like creature swims through sand with ease. It cannot survive in water, however. Dude, is the Redead gonna be sick to summon? We'll see. Check this. You set the bar too high too quickly. Because I know I've definitely had some moments of like, holy fuck, Mike. And it's hard to come back from that. Dude, these things are invincible? You can only go in some of the rifts. Basically when it's plot relevant. Endlessly wandering the Gerudo Desert, this unsettling creature's screams can freeze enemies in their tracks. It would be fun to play with. Get him. Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but I definitely remember having some holy fuck moments. Yeah, like, did these count towards the 100 echoes? That there's 3 different pots? Because I would expect there to be way more than 100 if these count. It's not like there doesn't seem to be a difference between the pots. I think you can hide in one of them, and only one of them. Now this might be interesting. Wind Cannon Echo. Arcane device that continually blows a strong wind straight ahead that can disperse sand or extinguish flames. Gee, I wonder how I get rid of these. Where's my gust bellows at? Mike's yike. I'll keep that one in mind. Again, I said this already, but I think these dungeons are, like, where the game really shines for me right now. Because I just like finding these little, like, side hole-in-the-wall things. And just the mystery of intrigue and, like, ooh, I wonder what I'm gonna find in here. It's probably just gonna be some roops, but, you know, roops are exciting. What the fuck? Help. Okay, that's not working. They're not actually hurting me, so that's nice. Of course, the one time I want to freeze an enemy in its tracks, and it's not going to work. Okay, that's fair. These guys suck. Fuck it. Tornado. Mischievous monster cloaks itself in a miniature tornado and bursts out from sandstorms to knock foes backwards. Rock potatoes. I was looking at that and thinking it looked like a rocky potato, so I'm glad I was onto something there. Oh. I don't know how I feel about the echoes still. I still miss that. I'm the weirdo that likes going into a dungeon, seeing a bunch of puzzles, thinking, what the fuck am I gonna need to solve that puzzle? And then going into another room and finding a boomerang and having a light bulb go off where I'm like, oh, I use this to solve those puzzles. That's kind of just still not here, which is that's the unfortunate side of puzzles being open-ended, is that you're kind of lacking that entirely. I think the best thing about the echoes for me is just summoning the enemies and watching them fight each other. That's extremely fun. Jerk. Yeah, I see it. Oh, did she? Oh, yeah, because I tend to forget that your oldest is, like, in her mid-20s. I hate everything about this. Stop doing that. Nice little cozy looking oasis there. I want to go back up there and see what's over there. On the other hand. Those waypoints are right next to each other. Seems a little unnecessary. Okay. Okay. Again. Another okay. Again. Yeah, yeah, it's true. They're not as common as Metroidvanias, which are made like 3 times a month. But yeah, there's plenty of Zelda-likes out there. Hello. Smoothies? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Excuse me. A messenger? I haven't heard of that. What's that like? Resistance to fire, healing effect. What if we do a double healing effect? I'd say there's... I'd say most indie games are still or Metroidvania. Either Metroidvanias or roguelikes. With way, like, 73 more mechanics than they need. Which is probably just me getting old, but... I saw one recently that was, Shogun Showdown? That sounds right. That's just it's another one in the long line of, like, this has so many mechanics that my brain overflows trying to understand it. Like, it's just too much. I would definitely prefer, like, 7 very tight mechanics over, you know, 47. Ever see tiles that can fly through the air? Not yet. According to my boss's research, ancient Gerudo used them to chase off unwelcome guests. I'm scouring the desert in search of these tiles, but so far nothing. Maybe you'll have better luck, though. If you find one, could you bring it to me? Okay. Ooh. New bed? I'm guessing that's going to recover health faster. Hello. Tough Mango Plant Lab. At the lab, we research effective cultivation and preparation for potential food crises. Current field of study is focused on tough mangoes. After much research, I've successfully developed tough mango seeds that grow at a rapid rate. Sharing the results of my work should help countless people in the future. There's just one little problem. This mango plant withers as quickly as it grows, so I'm unable to harvest fast enough. I can't compile data if I can't harvest properly. At this rate, I'll run out of funding for my project. Response have begun enlisting folks to help with a little game of Mango Rush. You can easily harvest the mangoes with a bit of force, like from a spin. It's a participation fee up front, but I've got a gift for you if you harvest a lot of them. But too much and they'll burn up. Like for you to harvest 40 or more. Aw. Surely there's something you can do here. There we go. Oh, I needed 50. She said 40, but...
Oh.
Or were there 50 total? I can get all 50.
Oh. Oh. Hi. Oh.
Back before I was deep into my research as a pretty serious dancer, I won that golden fan there by placing first in a dance competition judged on elegant choreo.
Ah.
Be willing to part with it if you help me out with Mango Rush.
Yeah. Huh. Ah. Oh.
So now I need the Echo, because I'm not going to be able to just roll into him. Oh, no, there's just an obstacle on occasion. Okay. I understand. No. Oh, no. Did I need 50? I have to be able to get up on those.
Oh.
Is there a reason to go for, like, the high score? I'm guessing not.
Huh. Ah. Oh.
Bing. No. I missed 2? Thought I just missed 1.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. What the fuck is that for? Bum, 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 bum.
Oh. Hi.
Oh, I thought it was going to be equipment. Who knows?
Oh.
I still have to come back for the... She said there's going to be another one. Another seed. Okay. Why are we zooming in? What's up here? I can feel it. Rip. Hey, Riley. I'm surprised they didn't make a thing where, like, she gets dizzy if you spin too much. Glad they didn't, don't get me wrong. Wasn't that a thing in, Phantom Hourglass, that if you rolled too much, he would get... I think if you spin too much, he gets dizzy, too. I'm mixed on the fact that there's never anything up here. Like, that you can come up between these, like, barriers between the areas. But there's, like... there's no reward for doing so. I'm never like, oh, I'm glad I came up here. I found some cool stuff. They're all just empty. We desperately need, like, a run button. Even just make it that, like, if you hold R after the spin, she just starts running. Like, even that would be fine. Well, find a lot of these. Okay, destroy those. There's just nothing up here, man. Yeah, I think one of my big... I mean, like, Link's Awakening had a lot of really good quality of life improvements, but one that bothered me was that it didn't have a dedicated jump button, because it felt like it should have. And I was ecstatic to see that this one did. The only thing that sucked is it immediately made me want a traditional top-down Link adventure game. Like, that first, like, 15 minutes, I was like, dude, I just want this. Like, this is what I wanted. I remember being kind of, like, disappointed when I saw the reveal trailer for this, because I was like, that's cool, but I wanted the Link side of it. Like, that's what I wanted, and I felt like it was, like, a bait and a switch. And even here, I was like, this is great, I want this. Like, just the dedicated jump button, the lock-on for dealing with, like, flying enemies. I was like, this is sick. I'm still having a good time, don't get me wrong. This is a disaster. Club Borblin. Root of the northern Gerudo Desert, this creature bounds directly at foes and lays into them with its club. Actually sounds pretty good. Yeah, get him. Yeah, it's pretty yikesy. I was thinking more just if you had a sword and a shield. But I get that they didn't want to just make her girl Link. Like, that's fair. Boomerang Borglum. Same rate, but recovers a full heart instead of half a heart. It's nice. I love it. Oh, and the sword has a shield, rather. I have to remember I can block. What timing? That sucked. Oh, he's 4 points. Holy fuck. And he's not gonna get the job done. Can confirm. If only I had a Wii Remote Echo so I could cut his shield in half. Fiercely territorial will pursue intruders doggedly. That's a word. An energy glove. You're not sure what this glove is made of. It increases the likelihood that more energy will appear when you defeat dark monsters. Neat. Equipment. So that was a nice moment of, like, I feel rewarded for exploring, because I found a thing that wasn't just a chest of 20 rupees. Oh. Okay, so memorize the map before you come in here. Got it. Hello. What's this, then? Yeah, even in, even in Hyrule Warriors, I felt like they tried to be like, oh, she's like a tactical mastermind, right? Like, sure, she was out there fighting as well, but... Cute. Yeah, whack 'em. Cute. Hole mill? This monster digs holes in soft earth. I have a dig again. Sometimes these holes can be entrances to hard-to-reach places. Okay. You got me. Did they beat that one already, too? Wasn't paying attention. They did not. Oh. So I don't have to defeat this enemy, but I want to. No. I'm glad I marked those patches of dirt on the map now. Hopefully they are things, and it was worth it. Yeah, except for Ocarina of Time, right? She was still playing 4D chess, she just made the wrong move. She fucked it. there's no map. Okay. Oh. Dork. I'd like my root, please. You're lame. Fuck him up. Excuse me. Excuse me. So I want that one root. I don't know if she did. I got the impression that she just outright made a mistake in Ocarina of Time, and she got lucky that Link picked up the slack. Like, she did not intend to lead him to the, to the Sacred Realm. Like, that was a complete accident. Rest in peace, brave warriors. Well, there has to be something to do here. Maybe I just don't know what to do here yet? The only thing I can think to do would be, like, definite tomb defilement, and I feel like that's not what they're going for. Oh, you're not gonna give me a scream, are you? Since there's nothing to scream at. That's fair. I feel like blowing this up is a bad idea. Like, it's just disrespectful. And also didn't do anything. I'm gonna guess I'm not supposed to be here yet. Like, this is gonna be relevant later? Hold on. No. Okay. I thought maybe I could move it. Is not the case. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm either gonna need, like, an item. I feel like a, you know, like a musical instrument that I can play there or something like that. Maybe there's a, another type of Ignizol that does, like, a different color fire or something. And I have to light the torches with a different kind of fire. I don't know. You're a bitch. Hello. What's this now? Oh. Get him. Beetle. Small monster isn't very strong, but can overwhelm the unwary in great numbers. Can you, like, summon more than... It'd be cool if it summoned, like, 2 of them, like Zergling style. Because the fact that I can only summon 4 is just, like, kinda makes it seem not very good. Oh, they're coming out of those. That seems huge. That seems huge. I think I have enough to upgrade it again, if I wanted to. Did I explore up there? I don't think so. Oh, hello. What are you guys up to? I'm gonna drop one of these really quick. It does require 3, though. It's pretty expensive. I made a mistake. Oh, it pushes them in a direction. Okay, it's also going to be very easily destroyed. Right, that's not the answer right now. There's so many. I'm trying not to use Link here. I didn't even know there was an enemy back there. Yeah, you got him. Yeah, now we're talking. Ow. That's my Monster Fang, thank you very much. Oh, did he get yeeted? He got yeeted. You hate to see it. Oh, you know what? Oh, come on, man. Idiot. Well, that is also fine, I guess. Peppers. I love peppers. You. Muddy. Oh, I could just do that. Well, this didn't seem particularly useful. But nothing like a sandstorm nap, I guess. Hey, Volpe. It's interesting, though, how this is like the polar opposite, right? So far, they're hinting towards... It was probably Link that was playing the 4D chess. Zelda didn't even know who he was yet. But he seemed to know who she was. And he knew that, like, that was an important thing he had to do. This quicksand isn't as detrimental as I thought it would be. Okay, I went up that way already. Yeah, get me out of the... Okay, so that's just quicksand. There's not really... There's like that raised area in the middle, which I feel like could be a thing. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh. That makes sense. How do I want to do this? I could just do it from over there. Okay, I'm overthinking this. Desert's fine. No complaints. We want the normal bed here, though. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Yay. Nothing? Okay. Vapes. Do you not, like, sell anything?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, sidetrack. Boy, am I glad I started paying attention to those. Another one over there. I feel like there might have been some yesterday that I didn't pay attention to. Or that I did, but, like, I didn't make a note on the map. And now I've forgotten where they are forever. Oh, that was unnecessary. 50 root. Take it. And the other one was up there. I'm glad these wound up being something, though. I was worried I was gaslighting myself into thinking that this was a thing. Nice. It's only one, but, you know, it's fine, I guess. Alright, remove that. Remove that. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure there have been more little, like, solo patches that I've noticed, and I just didn't bother noting them, but I guess that's fine. I'm very suddenly looking at this raised area and thinking that looks suspicious. Although it's all trees, I think, so it might not actually be relevant. I mean, you can get on top of the trees, so... You bitch! How dare you? I don't think there's a reason to come up here. Although that tree looks suspicious, doesn't it? I don't know why it looks suspicious, though. Like, other than the fact that it's on its own. Like, I don't know what I can do with that information. Oh, well. Okay. I guess go back down here? Friends are nearby. Well, it's a good thing I got the diggy guy. Hello. Those authorized by our chief are allowed entry. Coward. Boing. Holy fuck. What happened? The monsters, they're gone? Did you defeat them for me? You look important. Seems they pose no threat to you, and yet I, a seasoned warrior, couldn't handle them. Thank you, you saved my life. I suppose I should introduce myself. Dona, the captain of the Gerudo Warriors. What's your name? Just not even worried about people knowing our identity at this point, huh? I mean, I guess, like, word doesn't travel. People in the Zora Kingdom didn't even seem to know that the princess's name was Zelda, so... So it brings you out this way. I see. You're traveling around fixing rifts. Uh-huh. You're fixing rifts? Pardon my shock, it's just that the rifts have been causing us serious trouble lately. We heard that taking care of the monsters would also take care of the rifts, but it hasn't. Rifts haven't gotten any smaller, and the monsters keep coming without end, it seems. If we could rid ourselves of these cursed rifts, then nobody else would end up getting hurt. Do you think she might know how to get you under the sand? Is everything alright, Zelda? You want to burrow under the sand? Well, the sanctum is beneath us. Oh, I understand now. You think you can get rid of the rift if you go into the sanctum. Normally the entrance to the sanctum is where we're standing, but as you probably noticed, it's flooded with sand now, so nobody can get inside. If you want to get into the sanctum, we'd first need to clear out the entrance. Why is it blocked up? Sanctum was pulled into a large rift. After that, tons of monsters began swarming out of the entrance to the sanctum. At that point, we blocked up the entrance, trapping the monsters inside. If you want to get into the sanctum, we blah, 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 blah. Soldiers guarding the back entrance. If we go through there, we could clear the sand out. Of course, doing that would release the monsters as well. The chief gave orders to keep it blocked for safety, so I'm not... How is one person standing in front of the gate, in front of the door, standing watch, keeping all those monsters at bay? So I'm not sure how to proceed. If you want to get into the sanctum, we'd first need to collect... So we gotta go talk to the chief? At the palace in Gerudo Town, it's just northwest of here. Normally only Gerudo are allowed in the palace, but I'll put in a word for you ahead of time. Shut up. Nah, don't worry about the stupid timeline. I don't think Nintendo gives a fuck about the stupid timeline, so I wouldn't worry about it. This map does share a lot of similarities with Link to the Past, though. I will say that. Where the fuck am I going? I hate how many ledges they made, like, just too tall that you have to use an item to scale it. Like, it kind of gets old. It comes down to that thing I've said about, like, what bothers me with Mega Man Fortresses sometimes, is that they'll be like, hey, you know how to use Rush Coil, right? It's like, motherfucker, do you know how late in the game I am right now? Be a little bit more self-aware. No? Okay. I thought these looked suspicious. But I guess not. I wonder how many of those sand mounds have stuff under them. I kind of stopped checking them. I imagine it's mostly monsters. How did you expect someone to get up here? Was he wearing a suit? Was he doing a superhero landing on that one? Well, that one looks suspicious. 50 root. Okay, I could go afford the next accessory upgrade if I so choose. Oh, look, quests. Quests for days. Oh my god, so many quests. Why are none of the lamps lit? Is that something I should be addressing? Alright, city exploration time. Hello. God, I would not be able to sleep in weather like this. Hello. Tornado ghosts? They say I got caught up in a sandstorm. Da 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 da. I was waiting for them to say that. Recently, when this tornado comes whirling at me, it was hard to see clearly with all the sand, but I could swear I saw a face in the tornado. It's more like a frog. Yeah, for once they didn't immediately throw us in jail. Probably not even gonna stay lit.
Yeah. Yeah.
She was stolen away a long time ago, and she hasn't spoken a word since. Before that, she was really lively, a real chatterbox, and she was an excellent dancer. She's changed a lot since those days. Rifts are really disturbing things. I mean, you still have dance.
Hi.
Wonder why it takes voices. Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
How the hell would I do that?
Yeah.
Wow. Impressive. Tag? Sure.
Oh.
Will she be able to jump over these? I wouldn't say I'm faster. You just let me cheat. Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, we're having fun. Oh, I didn't want to be here already. Sierra. A report concerning the blocked up entrance to the sanctum. As predicted, the number of monsters is dwindling.
Yeah.
Chief, this is the highlight I was telling you about. Hello. With her help, we may be able to get rid of the giant rift here in our desert, but in order to do that, she'll need to get into the sanctum. If she can get rid of the rift as she claims, we'll finally be done with this long battle. To this end, will you please restore the entrance to the sanctum? Yeah, like... It is out of left field, right? Like, it also sounds too good to be true. Like, oh, you met someone who says they can take care of the rift. That's, like, okay. Seems unlikely. Yeah, just go find another rift forehead. No? What? Think to the Oasis and she'd like you to join her there. Thank you. Human. Wonder if there's anything up there. Like, would I want to try and climb up there? haven't gone in here yet.
Yeah. Oh. I.
Quicksand proof. 400? I mean, I probably should. I don't. There's a lot of rooms with nothing in them in this game. I think there's a reason to light all the torches. I'm thinking not. Because I don't think there's that many of them, I guess is what it comes down to. Might just be those two, actually. I think so. Excuse me. Back to the oasis. Ooh. I'll try and make some more smoothies. I wonder how many more I need for the... Well, I guess I can check. 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 8 right now. Resistance to damage. That's a lot of hearts. Holy fuck. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's just hearts. So I think... Oops. One to go. Don't I have 10 now? I thought that was 10. I guess not. I'll get rid of all of them, baby. Yep, get rid of all of them. Why not?
Oh. Ha. Huh?
I got this. No, I was hoping he would hit it before it hit me. Yeah, the boomerang guy's pretty good.
Ah. Oh.
Oh. So, I was hoping we would be able to do all three of them. Oh well. I'm hoping that eventually we'll hit a point in the game where we can just go around and restore every single rift out there. So I'm guessing I gotta do something weird to, like, freeze these in place? Oh, wait, no. We'll just do this. Oh. Okay. Fine. I feel like it's gonna be the other rift that we're gonna have to do, because that's where we found that tomb.
Oh. Huh?
Two chili cacti, okay. Well, there's my last recipe.
Ah.
Why didn't it work that time? Maybe it got, like, wedged between me and the stairs. It's gonna be kind of tedious to do. Ah, okay. I was wondering if I could turn this into any of them, or if I had to go back to the other one. Surface scope. Special spyglass makes smoothie ingredients and monster stones appear a little more often when you break objects or defeat monsters. Neat. That's a lot of recipes. Like that's just a lot. Where'd that item even go? Oh, so there's 5 stamp cards. Oh, it's a piece of equipment. That sucks. Because that seems like something I'm going to want to have equipped, like, all the time. So that'll have to do for now. God, I hope there's a piece of equipment that just increases your run speed. fuck? No, that's the wrong button. Idiot. I might want to go around the back? Yeah, I think I want to go around the back. Because then I have this small staircase to worry about, but that's about it. Everything else is, like, kinda... not too big of a deal. Aside from this clown being in the way. Well, thanks. Appreciate it.
Oh. 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 Ah. Ah. Oh. Mm.
I'm gonna go... upgrade my energy again really quick. Before we potentially, like, stumble into a dungeon, which feels like it's inevitably gonna happen. Eek. It's a lot of energy. Okay, now I can't take it any further. Okay. Of course, there's no fast travel point for that one. So nothing in that cave? No, that was the one that it spit us out up top, and then I think there's a treasure chest up there, probably with 20 root or cactuses or something. What the fuck? Oh, it's this clown. Okay. Oh. Can he still attack like that? Looks like it, but he just didn't. Dude, hit him. Come on. What are you doing? Ah! It feels like they try to jump on your head, too, which is kind of neat. Oh my god. I mean, he's tanky, so... Jesus. There's gotta be a better way of doing this. This seems like it should be completely fine if he was doing a better job of, like, aiming. What are you doing? Yeah, that's not the play. You know, I wonder... Yeah, I noticed that his tail was hook-shaped. Hit him! What are you doing? when I'm trying not to just resort to Link all the time. Might be better to just huck rocks at him. Yeah, these guys might work. We should try this one. He might have more damage. Okay. He was close to death anyway. Boing. Big payday. Oh. There is a fast travel point up here, I just missed it. Hello. Oh, maybe we just... we're missing the magic pixel, so we just couldn't do it. Oh, can you not, like, shoot them across rifts? That would be too much. Oh, hello. How did you get over here? when the other one was like, oh, I can't get over there.
Oh. Ah. Yeah.
Oh. Spirit. Okay. You just don't look spirit-like.
Yeah. Oh.
What? That's unfortunate.
Oh.
Received a message from Lady Facette. She wants to know whether or not you've been able to see evidence of Zelda's power yet. I'm surprised she's even checking in. She commands that you bring the Hylian and provide her a status update.
Huh?
I managed to find proof that she can fix the rifts. No, not yet, but if you would listen to what she has to say, then you'll see her return to us with nothing. After swearing you would find proof of her capabilities. Clearly this is some sort of joke. This stranger has you entirely deceived.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't. For what reason would she be deceiving me? To what end? She's been working with me to prove that she can get rid of the rifts since we last spoke. Would she be running all over the desert like that simply to have a laugh at my expense? I know she's telling the truth, and I'm willing to give her the opportunity to prove it to you, too. I mean, I could just be, like, evil as fuck, and wanting to get into the Sanctum for nefarious means, and make the monster problem worse, and, you know... Evil people will go through a lot of shit to trick you. Can't stand by while my warriors, my friends, are being wounded on the battlefield. I trust Zelda, and I know she can get rid of the rifts, we just have to give her the chance. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Please, Chief Sira, let us enter the Sanctum. Dona, you are willing to risk your honor as a warrior to place your trust in this person? I am. You've grown so strong, my daughter. I too can no longer stand by while my people suffer. Seeing you put your honor on the line inspires me to place my own trust in this person. Chief Sira, you cannot be serious. If we remove the sand from the Sanctum, we will once again be overwhelmed by monsters. Do you forget that I'm a warrior, Facette? I will hold the monsters at bay. You're being ridiculous. You really think you can hold back waves of monsters on your own?
Why?
Aww. Well, you're all gonna be executed for eavesdropping then. That's... She made the cave of our ancestors, and she aided us as well. If she's able to rid us of these horrible rifts, then we'll do all we can to support her. I mean, we did at least prove that we're, like, trying to help. Set, you heard our warriors. Are you now willing to hear this Zelda out? Of course not. What are you saying? What a wretched excuse for a chief. She's trying to deceive you, to take advantage of you. Can you not see her true character? I don't think you have the power to do that. This girl has ill intentions and is here to deceive us, Gerudo. Throw her in jail at once. So, what are you doing? Chief Sira, we've got trouble. A rift at the ruins in the eastern desert grew, and a bunch of our warriors were taken by it. Take me there at once. This is way more interesting politics than the Zora had going on. Because at least you can see, like, they're concerned with, like, the well-being of their people, and they're just in disagreement about how best to go about it. Whereas the Zora were just kind of like, music! You know, music's great and everything, but they were ignoring the needs of their people in the interest of the music. Not even in the interest of the music, in the interest of the other ones said my music isn't as good as theirs. How dare they? It was very, very petty. I got this shit. Don't worry about it. Proving time. Let's not go down there just yet. Okay. Not immediately sure what to do here. Because I guess I gotta get up there. Oh, no, I have that spider, that's right. Probably use that. Gotcha, bitch. Stairs are very weird. Oh. Everything makes so much sense. I don't know why I didn't see that coming. I kind of did, but I also, I thought she was gonna be like something other than a imposter. I don't know why I would have thought that, because what else would she have been? Like, all of the enemies are imposters, so... Or not imposters, but all things from this area. Nice. Get this one first. Okay, where the fuck was that spider? We haven't used him in a minute. I didn't mean to. Can't copy those guys. Interestingly. Oh wait, is that too high? I have another idea though. That's not quite what I wanted. Fuck. That's not quite what I wanted either. Okay, I think I do want to get one of them out of it. Oh, I'm just dead. Oh no, I'm okay. Okay, that works. I was overthinking it. Classic. I'm surprised you can't copy these. I guess you'd have to be able to defeat them. I wonder if there's a way I can defeat them. I don't think so. Never mind. Plat Boom Echo. Usual monster that tries to crush anything that approaches. The brave can ride it up to high places, however. That seems like it's gonna be huge. We can basically just create platforms now. That seems pretty sick. Very useful. Yeah, like, for getting up to that in particular. Like, that seems like exactly what I needed. These little guys really remind me of the Kuko from Sonic Frontiers, and therefore make me want to play Sonic Frontiers. Right. So I wonder what changed. I'm sure they're going to go into this, but I wonder what changed that suddenly these things aren't... I don't even know what we're calling these little sprites. Suddenly they're incapable of healing the rifts on their own. Shouldn't leave the palace unguarded. I must hurry back. What happened?
No.
There are two of you? Chief Sierra, Captain Dona, what has happened? We're wondering the same. How did you get here? I was looking into the rifts here in the desert. And then... Oh yes, then I was pulled into a rift. Working my extreme caution, she came out of the rift after all. She could be some kind of monster. Yes, that's what she is. This one's interesting because the other imposters have been much less composed. Like, Jabu Jabu was just rampaging. Link was extremely aggressive. Even the king at the beginning was very just like, just get it done. Like, this one was busted and they were still, like, trying to hold their ground and keep it together. Made many questionable remarks ever since the rifts appeared. She spoke of a legend that promised defeating monsters would eliminate the rifts. Bearing the entrance of the sanctum was also her idea. And she only suggested it once she heard that the rift in the forest had been eradicated. Now that I reflect upon it, she must have intended to keep Zelda away from the rift. But why? Because she didn't want the rifts to be fixed. All of her deceits were to that end. Zelda, although we were deceived by the false facet, I apologize for how we treated you. You have my permission to restore the entrance to the sanctum, and you have my blessing. No, it is selfish for me to ask, but you must use your power to help me and my people.
Ah. Oh.
Entrance to the sanctum sits at the base of a quicksand flow in the southern desert. The cave that drained the sand was plugged, causing the flow to submerge the entrance.
Oh.
Go speak to the guard at that cave and tell her what has transpired. So you're ready, please head to the sanctum. We're counting on you. Oh, I'm ready, baby. Oh, the cute little birds. There's such a variety of them, too. No problem. I got it. I just need a classic rock. Or a pot. That works. Heat. Bold. All these guys. Go. I wonder if I can defeat and copy those somehow. Oops. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, get him. They're so much better than the spear moblin was. Bandaged monster that can stop foes in their tracks. It is weak to fire, though, and will flee in a panic if exposed to it. Nice. Good work, guys. Rip. This is one of them there. We want the player to feel like they're allowed to cheat moments, isn't it? Curious if I can do anything to beat these guys. I can block them, but I don't think there's anything I can do to outright defeat them and copy them. Never mind. That actually worked way more effectively than I expected. Path Blade? I did not know that's what these things were called. This monster charges ahead, spinning its sharp blades, and returns to its starting point. Its unending motion blocks paths. Until it didn't. Oh, where am I going? This isn't where I want to be. Ah, he's back there. I made a mistake. How else could I beat these things? Oh, okay. That's right, I used that earlier. I forgot about that. It's just out of reach. Okay, I think I want... Give me a boulder. Oh, not quite. Okay, it's fine. That's it? I feel like that was actually, like, a kind of tricky puzzle. I was expecting a reward better than 20 rupes. I wasn't expecting an amazing reward. It wasn't that hard, but I was expecting a little bit more than that. I could see some players hitting that puzzle and being like, I have no fucking idea. Oh, that takes 3, though. Fuck. I think we're just gonna do... Whoops. Let's be back here. Well, it's not quite what I intended, but it worked. Is that a black Gibdo? Oh no, it was just the lighting, I think. No, I think that is a different color. Gibdo. Beak. Yeah, beat his ass. Give it a level 2. Terrifying and driven by vengeance, this bandaged horror transforms into a re-dead when set on fire. That could be interesting. Well, that was very abrupt. I like how you can even see the door of the temple up there. Oh, fuck. I think that was just actually Link? Person in green tunic Zelda, wasn't that Link? Well, things just got interesting. This dungeon doesn't seem as big as the third one, which I guess makes sense, because it's... you know, not the third one. Okay. Despite the fact that I said, with confidence, that I'm ready. I'm not ready. We're gonna take a quick break before we jump into the dungeon. But I shouldn't be long. I'm just gonna take a bathroom break and maybe grab a snack before we dive in, so... stay tuned. I will be back in just a minute, and... Dungeon 3, which is technically Dungeon 2, which is... technically not, because you could do these in any order, but I'm sure this is probably the one most people did second, if I had to guess, because it's right next to the first one. But anyway, stay tuned. We'll be right back. Okay. Dungeon 3, which is actually Dungeon 2, which is actually neither. And by that I mean... And by Joker, I mean Gambit. And by Gambit, I mean Spider. There's a callback for you. Okay, Dungeon 2. Okay. We in there. Waypoint has been recorded. Fine. Whoops. My bad. The tiles. This magical floor tile flies at any who come near. If you stand on top of it, you can briefly fly with it. Oh. I was wondering how it was actually going to be like as useful as an echo. So that was really just to get the echo, then, is what you're telling me. I like how they started with that, like, pre-pulled, just in case you were, like, you know, new to things, and you didn't necessarily know that that's how this worked. It's a good teaching moment. Are you fucking kidding? Now I understand why people think these are so annoying. Can you not kill him because he's, like, not on screen? Is that... Okay, you get it. You did get it. Okay. I will say that this still very much feels like a Zelda game. I think that was a concern I had early on, that it was just gonna, like, not even feel like a Zelda game, really. But it does. Can you, like... You can't, like, mark these as favorites, huh? It's kind of annoying. Because there's some things that I'm like, I just want to have this available, like, quickly at all times. Snake statue. Foreboding statue with a raised head and a coiled tail, its cold eyes stare into the distance. Okay. Wonder how that's gonna be relevant. Can only place it in one way. I mean, I guess it's just a bigger thing that I can put down, which is useful. Hey, I caught a Venomoth. This insect creature blasts through the air when it spots an enemy. While fast, it can't stop quickly. I did notice that. Oh, so we got drain in the sand here, too. That's also, like, boss door, it looks like. Go about doing this. I can't blow them away, right? Well, I can also just do that. That's true. That's actually not the button I meant to press, but it works. I had thought of that, but I was gonna try other solutions first. I remember this being a thing in Link's Awakening that bothered me. That you can't, like, if you jump on a ladder, you jump up, you don't just fall. But that's just the Mega Man player in me, expecting it to work that way, to be fair. Oh god, okay. Well, this is a disaster. Oh, this is a disaster. There you go. Yeah. Beat his ass. Yeah, there you go. Saved. No, he's free. Okay. I'm just gonna get my health back real quick while I look around. So I'm gonna still have to deal with him down there. And while I scratch my back. Jesus. Where's my mole friend? Yay. Oh, there's two of them. I hate it. Get him. Yeah, you got this. Yeah, fuck him up. It's just like rock, paper, scissors. Can't do shit to him. Hey, Flapper, how's it going? It's been a while. I hope things are well. I dislike how things get in your way in the side-scrolling sections. I guess it's, like, not that big of a deal, but... How the fuck am I supposed to get that one? Oh, draining the sand, probably? Maybe? Will open a path. Seek two distinct tributes. Clues to the desired tributes are recorded somewhere on this floor. That's what the snake statue's for, okay. I understand. Oh no, pose. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. I don't think that actually hit him. Oh no, he's going to... Gotcha, bitch. Still wish you could, like, hold it and she would immediately lift it above her. Like, just spawn it above her head. That'd be, like, a nice little quality of life thing. How much health do you have? No, not like this. That'll hit him! No problem. I feel like the number of echoes can be overwhelming. Yes, there are sort options, but I kind of wish you could cluster them into groups yourself. Just for, like, easy access. Mischievous spirit that uses its lantern to set things on fire. When chased, it can slip through walls to escape. Good. Yeah, I kind of wish, like, it'd be pretty easy to have two rows, have a row up on top and a row down on the bottom, so you could, like, assign shortcuts. That would be a nice little quality of life thing. Because there's definitely some stuff like the bed and the pot and the water that, like, I access so frequently that I'm like, just keep that always available. Because otherwise, I have to, like, just be doing all, just scrolling until I'm like, oh, there's the thing I'm looking for. So it's not that the amount is overwhelming, it's that the menuing to access them could be better. Oh. There he goes. Oh, that's to go inside. I understand. Was I done in here? Oh, there was another door on the other side. Let's go check that out really quick. Boink. How did the spear moblin get get activated? You're useless. Get him! No, get him! You're in the way, you fat. Okay. Stands quietly in the sanctum. It is blue in color with large tusks and a long nose. That's a callback. I love that. Goodies. They said over 100, but yeah, that was all they said. Which even then, I'm already like, I think 100 is stretching the truth a little bit. Because there's multiple levels of the enemies. Like, are we counting the 3 different pots as 1 echo, or are we counting that as 3 echoes? When we were coming up with that total. You know what? It's not worth it. Even though I want to kill it. This one's just being very aggressive. But also really evasive. Dude, what the fuck? This one's so hidey. There's probably nothing else in this room, it's fine. Now we go outside. I do think, for the most part, that most of the echoes do feel like they have a use. Like, I don't think I've run into any where I'm like, oh, that one just sounds useless. Except for a couple of enemies. Like, there's a couple of enemies that I'm just like, those don't seem very good. But I could see that being a player preference thing. Where some players are going to find some more useful than others. Like, this guy's kind of a badass. Just sucks like you can only have one of them. The boomerang guy's really good, too. But I think they did good at, like, they all have a thing they do. So there's as long as you keep those things in mind, you can probably come up with interesting things to do with them. I kind of want to turn it the other way and see if there's, like... No? Okay. It's worth a shot. They could have hidden the most powerful weapon in the game back there, baby. Pity Root. Pity Root does, in fact, make me pretty happy. You bitch. How dare you? Useful. Come on, then. Oh, that's a thing. Bitch. Nice. Why would I do that? Monster Stone. Well, that was tragic. I think an enemy popped out of that. Immediately fell off. Okay, let me see. I didn't go through here because I thought that might be... Yeah, it's just a little one-off room. I thought that might be where I'm supposed to go, and that I was supposed to, like, maybe I should explore out here first, but I don't think that is correct. I was really expecting one of those to be a like. I'm just gonna point that out. I was ready for it. Like, I wouldn't have even been surprised. I probably would have acted surprised because content, but... We're going down that side. That's okay. Oh, but there's other stuff over there. Hold on. So I guess that actually isn't okay. Yeah, there's other stuff over there. I'll say it time and time again. I think making the enemies fight each other is, like, the most fun you can have in this game, for sure. Just because it's unique, I guess. Because, like, it's fun to just go Link mode and just destroy everything, too, but that's, like, nothing new. Like, it's still good, but it's not like, oh, this is a new experience kind of thing. I don't think that's going to be the way I want to fight these guys. Yeah. Boomerang it up. You're not supposed to jump over there. That's why I placed you over here, you maniac. Alright, well, you still got it. Oh, I wanted to blow him off the ledge. didn't quite work. Like, I kind of... the re-dead are a good option, or a good example of an enemy that I don't think is going to be terribly useful, unless I get to a point where Tri has so many triangles that I can summon a wide variety of enemies as an army. But as a standalone enemy, they don't seem like they're going to be that good. They seem like a support kind of enemy. I think that's why I find myself hoping that there's like a tower defense mode in this game. Hawk statue. Pointed statue with folded wings and a hooked beak. Its sharp eyes stare into the distance. So there's more than just 2 statues. I'm probably gonna need the other ones at some point. See, that's the kind of echo that's like... Excuse me. That's the kind of echo that's like, is that going to be useful at a later point in the game? Because they're all effectively the same statue, right? Why are you bad? Well... If I do that, I can probably just make that jump, right? Yeah, that seems like the plan to me. Although, this is... tall enough, I can just do that. Music in this dungeon goes kind of fucking hard. Oh. Yeah, so there's like at least 4 statues, but they're all effectively the same statue, aren't they? So that's really bloating the echo number. And it's just adding extra bloat to the menu that's just kind of like... Well, that's kind of annoying. Are they gonna, like, die? Okay. They are going to die. Lithe statue with a mark on its forehead and rounded features. Its cunning eyes stare into the distance. I hate you. Spawned him into it? How do I move these statues, I guess, is now my next question. Oh, I'm dumb. Don't mind me. I keep forgetting that that's an ability I have. Like, I regularly forget that that's a part of my toolkit. Beak dungeon. Beak dungeon. This seems like a pre-mini-boss corridor or something. Anyone else getting those vibes? You know what? I want some fucking potato chips. While Zelda rests. I wish I could fall asleep that easily. I mean, I'm not too worried. Give me a minute, I'm just checking to see if there's anything in here. You cheeky bastard. Nice shot. Fuck you, but nice shot. Get him! Dude. Okay. He actually kind of sucks. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I can only summon one of these? That sucks. Right, I have to summon them in a way that they'll actually... Well, why are you an ass? Like, goddamn, Link. Oh, the sand is continuously falling. Okay. Noted. I do think that the Link mode is, like, the super guide of the game. Because I feel like it'd be so easy to just go Link mode and just brute force this. But I'm trying to not do that, if I can help it. But he's also being kind of fucking annoying, so I'm not really sure how to handle it. Do they even attack? I don't think they do. No, the Poe's gonna get murdered. Easily. That's not gonna go well. Go, Venomoth! Did I even hit him that many times? Oh, there's more. Okay. Fuck you! I hate it. Go, Venomoth. Could you, like, do something other than get hit? Good work. You're useless. Oh, God. I can only have one of those? He's gonna destroy him before... This fight's annoying. This is a case where I feel like... I feel a little bit like there's not an intentional solution here. They were just kind of like, you'll figure it out. Because most of these things, I'm like, this isn't working. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. It's too annoying. Oh, he just runs, though. Thankfully, doesn't have a lot of health. Nice shot, dick. Like, that's kind of the only way that it wasn't super annoying. All of the enemies I tried just got fucking destroyed. It's like what happened with Facette and your people at the castle. Link was taken by the still world, placed with an imposter too. Maybe we can help the real Link by fixing the rift. That's the plan, isn't it? Oh, the Bow of Might. You can now fire arrows by pressing X when in sword fighter form. Which means we're still gonna have to find him using the bombs at some point, too. Well, that's not gonna work. Would you stop being a lunatic? You're a ranged enemy. Like, come on. What are you doing? Your AI is horrible. Thank you. Jesus. I can't charge it yet, though. Maybe I have to upgrade it to be able to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I apologize. Oh! I was gonna do something stupid here, but we can just do this. That's just a return path. So we still have to get... We need a key. And the other statue. I have a feeling the statue's gonna be with... I don't even know what the other statue I need is. I probably have it already. Oh. I just took a shot. I'm surprised it worked. Ah, there's the one I need. That I know that I need. An impressive statue with a long trunk and polished tusks. Its knowing eyes stare into the distance. Key. Good. Good. I could just fast travel back, right? That'd be the smart thing to do here, I think. Just fast travel back to this one. And then I can go back to the door that's locked. That's where I'm going anyway. I guess walking back isn't that far back. Does anyone else have that weird OCD thing where fast travel sometimes feels too convenient? Like, it feels like you're cheating. Like, sometimes I would, like, legitimately rather walk. Oh, I can still do it. I was gonna say there's no handles, so does that mean I can't do it? I just had to observe that it was there. Oh. I can light that one manually. I'm overthinking this. That's not what I meant to do. Rests its wings atop a tower. It bears sharp eyes and a strong beak. Okay, so we need the elephant and the hawk. Now again, I'm just going to fast travel back here. Does it matter which order I do them in? I would assume not. I don't know why that's so unanimated. It's odd. Beak. Oh. Where's that staircase go? Ah, back up there. Okay. I understand. We still need to get that treasure chest over there. And I'm not sure how. Why did it put it there? Instead of where I wanted it. Is it too close? Maybe it's too close. No, it's just stupid. Okay. Are you kidding? It is too close. Okay. Stand. Get your stupid butt down here. No, that's the ceiling. How the hell? Oh, there's a hole in the middle of the floor over there. That's dripping sand, so I have to do it from outside. Okay. I understand. How do I get back outside? Where was that at? I guess let's just, like, fast travel over here. Right there? Guess that does look a little suspicious. Roop. Now, aside from fast traveling, how the hell am I supposed to get out? Like that. Okay, boss time? I think we've cleared this place out. And outside. I think we're good to go. Griff. Okay. It's not as big as I expected. His wings? What the fuck? Okay, so he's a mole griffin. I get it. That's interesting. Ow. Does not seem to be the way so far. Nice. Quick little hit. Nice, nice, nice. Messing him up. Oh. I was just thinking, what if I put something in front of him when he's about to do that? For some reason, the statues didn't occur to me. I was gonna drop a boulder. And this boss theme is sick. Have all the bosses had this music? I don't know if I like that. I don't think you need the sword fighter mode to beat the bosses, but it feels like they were designed with it in mind. That you're supposed to do something to, like, knock him down and stun him, and then once you do, just switch to Link mode and just beat the shit out of him. Like, you don't necessarily have to, but it's probably the most efficient way to do it by far. Like, I could have dropped a bomb there or something, but it probably wouldn't have done nearly as much damage. Like, it's kind of like, why wouldn't you use the Link mode, you know? Which, honestly, they talked in the interview about how when the game started, you were still playing as Link. They didn't set out to make a game where you play as Zelda. They set out to make a game with this concept of what if you can copy stuff and paste it in other places. That was, like, the first idea. And then they found that the sword and the shield was getting in the way, because why would you fuss with all this other stuff when you can just use the sword and the shield? They still kind of created the same problem by making the sword fighter form. Because there's some solutions where I'm just like, I don't even feel like figuring this out. I'm just going to switch. I'm just going to go Link mode and just beat the shit out of it. Like, it's still, like, a little too good. Now the crazy thing is, just wait until we start seeing speedruns, because I bet there's certain echo combinations that do a bonkers amount of damage. Like, maybe I should have tried to drop the thwomp on top of him there or something. Maybe that did a ton of damage. But I also fear that oftentimes the bosses aren't down long enough for you to set crazy stuff like that up. Or maybe they are. I don't know. I haven't really tried, to be fair. Because my mind is like, what if I would have stacked 3 water cubes, swam up to the top, hopped out, and then dropped the thwomp on top of them? But, like, would they have stayed down long enough for me to do something like that? Oh. That's cool. Hey guy, how's it going? They said that monster captured them. It was the first time something like that happened to them, but since you defeated the monster, they can get back to work. That's not important information. That's like the second time where they're like, my friends told me something important. They told me that they were captured, but you already beat the boss, so it doesn't matter. They're free now. Everything's fine. It's like, yeah, I know. Like, I was expecting, like, a lead on, you know, where's my fucking father, or something like that, you know? Oh, hello. Well, the rifts are gone now, including the big one that was here. You did it, Zelda. Everyone in town is awaiting your return. Okay. Ain't no party like a Gerudo party? We took decisive action and our desert is saved. Must thank you as well, Donut, my daughter. Your determination and your love for our people here saved this town. You've grown so much. In fact, I think you are already capable of being chief. I mean, there's still so much I have to learn. Thank you, Mother. It feels good to hear you say that. Zelda, you intend to continue traveling and fixing rifts, yes? I will pray for your success. Gotten rid of the rifts in both Gerudo Desert and Jabul waters, but we still haven't found your father or Link. What should we do next? I wonder. Maybe we should go tell Lubury and the others about what's happened so far? That was pretty much what was on my mind, yeah. Where is... Oh, what's up here? When's that gonna be a thing? Ah. Where's the person that wanted to see the tiles? Oh, it is tracked. Okay. Oh, it wasn't here. It was at the Oasis. I'm glad I don't care to do holiday decorations. It's too much work. I do the Christmas tree every year, and even that, I'm like... I always put off taking it down for, like, the longest time. Roop.
Oh.
I could go buy the next accessory upgrade. Do you guys have the next round?
Hi.
No? Okay. Yeah, I think, like, digital is a little bit before that. I hate that they don't announce when it's going to come to Disney+. But I guess that's because if they know that if they do, people are gonna just set that as the date, and they're just gonna... Like, they're trying to get as many sales as they can before they push it to Disney+, which makes sense, but it's also annoying. It'll probably be, like, mid-November for Disney+, if I had to guess. I'm not gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna go here first. So I'm still not... I'm expecting some sort of twist here. Because in the interviews, they were saying that the map is 8 times as large as Link's Awakening, and I'm not really feeling that. Like, that just seems not correct. Maybe, like, 3 times large? Like, 2 to 3 times larger? It's not that much bigger. I was kind of expecting a map that was gonna make me go, holy shit. This map is fucking huge. And instead I'm just kind of like, it's a map. So, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe they're, like, counting dungeons or something. I have no idea. And obviously don't want to know until I get there. So despite mopping up those rifts, there's still no sign of the king or Link. Alas, my king, where could you be? Your persistence has paid off, princess. Thank you for taking care of those rifts. That leaves but one large rift, the one located in Hyrule Castle. Alright, that's the one that took these two, as well as His Majesty. Magnanimous king is in a rift even now, and while we stand here yammering away, those frauds are waltzing around in the castle. Yeah, I'm surprised you guys haven't gone to do something about that already. I mean, we should probably liberate the castle. I mean, that makes sense. Don't expose the true identities of those imposters tainting our beloved castle. Well, we should plan more than... I mean, it's a good idea, but we should still have a plan. I'll be fine. Oh, I can't upgrade the bow. I'm not gonna do that yet. I wonder if he adds more diary entries that I should be reading. Let's check. No, yeah, we read this. Weird that there wasn't a dialogue about, like, oh yeah, I found the bow.
heading to the castle. Zooming in my camera because they keep unzooming it for me, and I hate it. That looks suspicious as fuck. You fucking asshole. Jesus. There you go. Oh, it took you long enough. Yeah, I think we're just gonna waltz right in. More or less. Why won't you believe me? Look at me, listen to me, behold me. Behold my glory. Clearly you can see that I'm your general. Does no one else notice that they have red eyes? Like, no one else notices that, huh? It's just me and Try. Alright. Just as I said, General, the imposters have taken control of our kingdom. King told us to be on the lookout for imposters like you wandering around. If you're the real deal, then tell me the password. You should know it, unless you're bluffing. The password? That's right, the king said a password. If the king's an imposter, we're not gonna know the password, stupid! Clearly, the fraudulent king is trying to frame us as the imposters. This is preposterous, as frauds have outmaneuvered us. So we're just gonna sneak in and fix the rift. They're not gonna believe you. That sounded bad. Oh, the rift's getting bigger? That's indeed bad. That's really bad. Holy. Great. Dark nuts. You're soldiers of Hyrule, so soldiers, what is your duty? To protect the people. Correct, you know your duty well. Now then, brave soldiers of Hyrule, guide all of those who are fleeing to safety. I'll seek out anyone else who's been left behind. Together we will protect our people. Well, that got him back on our side pretty quickly. Princess, you're the only one who can mend the rift. Please rescue those who have been taken. I'll help with the evacuation. So since, obviously all speculation, if anyone watching knows the answers to this stuff, I don't want to hear it. I'm expecting this is our Temple of Time moment, to put it in Ocarina of Time terms. Like this, we did 3 dungeons, now's the part where things are gonna explode, and they're gonna be like, here's 6 more dungeons, or 8 more dungeons, or whatever. Maybe it's below us. That would be unfortunate. There's a place down below where I should be able to create an entrance to the rift, so let's make our way underground. Okay, no big deal. The well? Maybe? Get him! Get him! It'd be really nice if this guy was cheaper, but what can you do? Yeah, get him!
Bitch. Just the way she doesn't have an animation fucking got me. It's beautiful. I love video games. Hello. Yeah, get him. Fucking keys. Like I said, lots of houses that are just kind of empty. I'm glad I came in here.
Hi.
Oh, that's right. She can see try. I forgot. Yeah. Well. I'm glad I explored at the beginning of the game. I mean, I guess it would have spelled it out for me there if I hadn't. Hello. Well, you're gonna leave it to the princess. This is why you don't make up your soldier workforce entirely of men. They just sit around and fucking nap. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that was sick. He'll never be able to do it again, but it was sick as hell. Whoops. That was less sick. Can I buy stuff at the item shop? Oh god. Oh, okay. Okay, asshole. No! Okay, fine. Why can't you use the D-pad to navigate that? There's a couple of things with this, to go back to what we were saying earlier, there's a couple of things about, like, this screen, this interface, that could definitely be a lot better. I'm glad they put it on L, because having it on right on the D-pad was awkward as fuck. I guess that's why you can't use the D-pad to go through it, but why didn't they just... I feel like Nintendo might be stubborn sometimes. Like, they refuse to, like, back up. So, like, they had the idea earlier, like, early on, to put it on the right, on the D-pad, and then there was no going back from that. Even though someone suggested we should also put it on L, they were like, yeah, but it's still gotta be right on the D-pad. Like, we can put it on L too, but its intended place is right on the D-pad, which is weird. L is way better, and that's probably why you can't use the D-pad here to navigate it. Now, granted, at least you can use both sticks. They only tell you can use the right stick, I'm pretty sure. But you can use the left one, so at least there's that. But there's, like, all these little, just tiny, tiny little quality of, like, life quirks where it's like, what are you guys doing? There's probably a better way to handle this. You tried. Just wasn't a good situation for anyone involved. God, she takes so much damage from everything. Can I get, like, an armor upgrade at some point? Can we get her, like, you know, something other than, like, shitty peasant clothes and get her, like, you know, some battle garb? Well played. I keep thinking that I can use the twirl to, like, dodge past things. You can't do that. Like, that is not a thing. Probably be smarter to try jumping over them, but I don't think that's going to work either. I think my biggest complaint is still that there's no, like, targeting reticle when you're, like, aiming an echo. Like, that's so bizarre to me. Especially because they're of, like, different sizes. You don't really know exactly, like, how they're centered in front of you, so that would just be, like, really useful information. Whoops. That's not a Borblin? Right. I think I trust you more than I do the boomerang fellow. Yeah, look at that. Getting it done. Ow. You know, is anyone out there playing the game, playing it on hero mode? This isn't working. I'm curious if the bed still restores your health on hero mode. Because if it does, then what is the point of hero mode as a challenge? Oh, hearts don't drop. Hearts already don't drop very often in this game. Oh, right. Where's my Gordo? Ow. He learned. It took him a while, but he figured it out. Who do you think you are? Get the fuck out of here. But yeah, if you have... God, that makes hero mode... I already think hero mode is stupid. In most Zelda games. I think it's just arbitrary. It doesn't... It makes a tedious challenge, not a fun challenge. Because it just turns into just don't take damage, forehead. With this game, since you have the bed right from the beginning of the game, and then you have smoothies, I feel like hearts not dropping just isn't challenging. Like, that just doesn't add an interesting challenge at all. If anything, I guess the challenge is that you take double damage, but even then, I don't know, it's just not that enticing of a challenge. Now, to be fair, you can switch back and forth between difficulties whenever you want in this, I think. So I could always turn it on if I felt the need. Or if I hated it, I could turn it off. Oh yeah, hopefully the hurricane wasn't too bad for... I completely forgot about you being in Florida. I follow a streamer that lives in Georgia, and it downgraded to a Category 1, like, right before it hit them. So he didn't have too much trouble. It was just a bunch of rain.
This is a 20 roop, but it's also like... feels like bait, doesn't it? Oh. Oh. Okay, we're getting into some, like, Kirby Return to Dreamland stuff with the floating water. I guess we already were.
Okay, I'm kind of puzzled about why that's there. Something about this feels even worse than what we've dealt with before. Let's be extra careful. I'm always careful, baby. Oh, this is a dungeon. Cool. Oh, downpouring. That one completely lost me. Because I thought it was supposed to be downloading. And I was like... downloading My Neck of the Woods. I haven't heard of that game. Like, that one threw... Usually typos do not throw me. That one got me. That was some pure confusion. It's been raining a lot here lately, but not, like, heavily. It's just been overcast for, like, a week and a half straight. Maybe just a week. Hello. Oh. Oh. There we go. There we go. You just take care of yourself. Oh, fuck. There's gotta be a better way of dealing with these guys at this point of the game. But I'm also being stubborn and not feeling like troubleshooting. What about you? Can you what can you do? That works. Okay. That was a Dark Knight I didn't have yet. Dark Knight level 2. This elite monster wears bright armor that protects against most attacks. Its powerful axe cleaves through foes. That sounds like it might be pretty sick. Oh yeah, my bedroom. Well, that's tragic. And sad. Oh, my cat! Well, if we weren't motivated by anything else happening, we gotta save the cat. Hey, there's Dad.
So your father was here all along. Don't worry, Zelda. Once we mend the rift, he'll go back to normal.
I feel like there's so many checkpoints trying to make me believe that this is more dangerous than it actually has been so far. We don't have to stealth this now, do we? Maybe we do? So this is still a stealth section? That's kinda dumb. There's, like, no reason for this to be a stealth section now. Like, you're telling me I can't... Like, my Dark Nuts can't deal with these guys? Like, that's really silly. Is this a mistake? It's not a mistake. I'm the best. I kind of want to try to bomb them and see if I can defeat them. But I also don't want to do it unless I'm in a safe position so that I don't have to worry about, like, oh, fuck, I got caught. I guess, well, kind of like that. There is no reason for a stealth sequence to be here. I think they had an opportunity here to actually have a very satisfying section of, oh yeah, now it's not stealth, I can just destroy these guys. And they respawn too? Dude. Fuck off. I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm gonna go up here. Okay, good, because he was coming around. I mean, it's not that long of a section, so it could be way worse, but it's still like... At this point in the game, why is this a stealth section? What? Dude. Fuck off with that. Stealth is so fucking stupid. Oh, it's Impa. They threw her in jail. Makes sense. She incapacitated a bunch of guards, honestly. Just the one who helped you to escape from the dungeon. Rift took her too. She'll be back to normal soon, though. Get this rift sorted out. After the princess escaped from the castle, I was captured by the soldiers and thrown into a cell. I was outnumbered. I did what I could, but in the end I succumbed to them. I keep hearing people shouting, "Find her, find the princess," from the halls, which means that she is still safe. She has not yet been found. At least I can take solace in that. Soldiers spoke of a rift disappearing, being mended. The princess must have managed this. Yet I worry. Is she injured? Is she overextending herself for the sake of the kingdom? I'm frustrated here in this cell, being unable to do anything but pray for her safety. The castle's in an uproar. Could something have happened to the princess, or could the enemy be making a move? I must find a way out of here so I can warn the princess. There better not be more stealth. Like, that better be it. Here I thought this was going to be a dungeon, and it kind of isn't. Like, it is, but it's kind of like a mini dungeon. Sup? Well. Yeah. Dude, he rocks. What is this Donkey Kong looking ass? No, not the slope. Fucking Mario Maker 2. I don't think you can destroy those before they hit you, right? That's a lot of fucking energy. Like, that's the other thing. Like, I thought that Link mode would be very only use it when absolutely necessary, but they actually kind of give you enough energy that you can kind of abuse it a little bit more than that. It doesn't look like they go down. Oh, you can't kill them. Never mind. Lame. No, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. I just want the treasure. Monster stuff. Ow. Twisted pumpkins. She's so happy. There's all this danger going on around her, and she's like, look, I found some honey. She's just so happy about it. Reminds me of Twilight Princess a little bit, because the original version of Twilight Princess had this oversight where whenever you booted the game up, it reset all of the, hey, I picked up a rupee cutscenes, if you want to call them that. So every time you booted the game up and picked up a blue rupee, Link would stop everything and be like, I found $5. And he was always so happy about it. It just made me laugh every time. I think they fixed it. I'm pretty sure they fixed it in later versions. Probably not the Wii version, but I'm sure HD fixes it. I don't have a lot of things that can make fire. No, target the fucking bat. God, motherfucker. I'm gonna come up here, and then he's gonna be like, hey, we gotta get him. Oh, maybe not. Whatever. Yeah, now he gets it. Well, that works. Oh, this is interesting. You stupid bitch. Okay, that was a little tedious. There's not even, like, any treasure down here or anything. I don't think we're even gonna find a map. The fuck is that? Oh, it's one of those. Weren't these just, like, little black holes in, Link's Awakening? Gust Master.
Entirely immobile, this unusual creature intermittently blows gusts of air strong enough to lift a person off their feet.
I don't know if that's what you were supposed to do, but it seemed fun and it worked. What's with this room? Yeah, stuff like bombs, or like, I would have that shortcutted for sure if I could. These tiles are weird. There's the map, look at that. I think that the map was, like, easily missable, though. Like, you probably could have... Well, I don't know, this last floor is actually kind of big. These early ones didn't have a lot going on for them. It's a fair amount of treasure coming up, too. Just gonna make a good old bed bridge. Okay, let's go this way first. These fuckers. Well, one of them just dove off the cliff. I kind of appreciate that. Okay, this isn't working. Okay. Okay. I understand. Dude, hit him, please? Are you kidding? Ah, yeah. I'm gonna go down that one. Little bed bridge. Oh no. Wait, why did that happen? I only had... Oh, because the other one hadn't finished falling off the edge yet. I understand. Quick rest. Some more potato chips.
Do I have... I don't have any more glowing ones. I'm gonna go ahead and use this, because why the fuck not?
I just want to start getting this stuff out of my inventory, to be honest. A holy fuck and a half. Alright. Interesting. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh. So I know where the treasure chests are, but I wonder if there's anything else down here. Oops. I didn't mean to. Oh, bombs are less expensive now. It doesn't really help me, though. Beak. It's the funny number. I do have to go up that way. I'm gonna assume that there's nothing else down. This would suck if you didn't find that map. So while you would be able to proceed without the map, probably, this part would be pretty brutal. Unless you just so happen to have some glow smoothies on you. Or stealth, dude. Fuck this. Excuse me? What? How did he see me? I think that's the other problem I have with stealth stuff, is, like, honestly, every time Nintendo tries stealth, it's terrible. And that's probably most of my interactions with bad stealth in particular. Like every Zelda game that has stealth, I fucking hate it. Just, like, consistently horrible and not fun. I'm going to assume that I can just drop some crates for cover. I mean, that does help to the point that you can make your own cover. That's nope, didn't work at all. Oh no, they just think that he legitimately just saw me through a wall. Nintendo, stop making stealth segments. You suck at it. You're just so bad. Like, just stop. There's no reason to subject anyone to this. So those other ones aren't moving, so we can just safely move behind them. Fuck. I'll have to hit that switch at some point. Probably to make that treasure chest appear. Okay. Having a map does help, because then at least I can figure out where the fuck I'm going, but I'm still, like... This is, like, my least favorite part of the game so far. Like, by far. Like, not even... Like, no contest at all. You couldn't have given me something that could kill these motherfuckers. I'm gonna try this. Wow, that's so stupid.
This is just so arbitrary. It was interesting at the beginning of the game because you were powerless and you had to, like, use the newfound... It was a good tutorial for, like, introducing the echoes to the player. But now it's just... There's no reason for this to be here. It serves no purpose but to just be, like, gimmicky and tedious and annoying. Everything that could be fun about it, you can't do. Which is just frustrating. Okay, so we're up here. That's not immediately helpful. I mean, I guess it's just a return path. What did we get out of that? A key? Which I guess we're gonna need there. Okay, so if we would have gone that way, we would have found out that we couldn't go that way. Oh, please, no more stealth. Oh my god. Might as well just go down this way. I guess. It's gonna take us through to the other side. So I'm guessing we couldn't have gone this way anyway? I'm kind of tempted to go back. Also, because there's that room up there that looks like it might be like a bombable wall or something. Yeah. Oh, this is just... Yeah, this is just blockaded. Okay. You guys fucking suck. Just want you to know that. Why you gotta be fucking lame, dude? You had that coming. Like there was no reason to interfere to that degree. Just stay up there, please. Oh, those explosions don't hurt you. I didn't know that. It's interesting. I'm glad this is timed the way it is. Because I think if I would have just so happened to start a stream just to run into this stealth section, it would have soured my mood for the entire stream. Because now I'm on edge. Now I'm, like, waiting for the next section to come up and be like, oh, look, another one. Great. I'm sure this one will be just as just as wonderfully designed as the last one. Oh, we can't throw it through the wind. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Help. Just not gonna be able to hit it from there, right? He's not even gonna try. Okay. Oh. That's kind of bogus. I like that they have the webs there to kind of act as a reminder that this is a thing that you can do. Because it hasn't really been relevant all that much. I wonder if you can bridge out to that in a way that you could just jump over it and the wind would carry you over here. I didn't even consider that. Oh, no. These... Oh, I'm gonna be able to summon one of those? That's gonna be sick. Wow, that one just won't die. Oh, he can't hit it. Well, if you can just keep aggro, that's fantastic. What could I do against him? Little urchin? Little urchin energy? Not really. Little bomb energy? Okay, that didn't work at all. I think the answer is just to keep throwing rocks at him. Go ahead and drink one of these. Yeah, give me the damage reduction. Fuck it. Oh, that works. Ball and chain trooper. Armored from head to toe, this mighty monster swings a ball and chain that can shatter some things on impact. That sends me back over there. Okay. Treasure. Oh. Frog ring? This ring is imbued with the spirit of a frog and enables the wearer to jump higher? That sounds fucking sick. I complained way earlier that, they have this habit of, like, Link could jump 1 tile high, Zelda can only jump, like, half a tile high, but every, like, 50% of the ledges in the game are 1 tile high, which is really annoying. Because then you just have to stop and put a fucking table down every single time. So that actually sounds fucking huge. Unless it doesn't quite make her jump that high, but what other interval? It would be completely worthless if it wasn't. So... Welcome back, Coulter. Wonder how many accessories you can have total. Like, I wonder how many upgrades, how many times you can upgrade that. I feel like the music's swelling and getting more dramatic as I get closer to the end. Hey, guys. Oh, my dear daughter, you have done well to make it here. You've worked tirelessly to mend quite a few rifts. I find that vexing, so I'll put an end to you. I'll use my master's power to be rid of you once and for all. That's unfortunate. It's that blue monster. I thought Link defeated it. No, that isn't the same monster Link defeated. The power used to create this monster is the same as the power we use to create echoes. This monster is... Oh, no. Someone's making echoes of Ganon? That sucks. I'm Ganon, the Demon King who reigns over the darkness of this world. No one can defeat me. Crumble to dust in the wake of my dark power. Can we make an echo of him? Because that could be kind of fun. Alright, what am I... I don't have a way to reflect the
fit in. Oh, no, Link can do it. Okay. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more playful before just jumping into that, though. Although, nothing else seems like it can touch him, so that's a thing. Oh, never mind. They did this interesting thing with this game's soundtrack, where they have leitmotifs all over the place, but it's like 60% of a leitmotif. It's not the whole thing. It's just enough to kind of like tickle your nostalgia and make you go, oh, I recognize that, but it doesn't go fully into it. Like, this is still very much its own boss theme, but you can hear Ganon's traditional motif going in the background, like a little bit, but it doesn't ever fully commit. It's interesting. Well, that was slow as hell. I fucking hate that attack, man. Ow. Just keep biting that one. Favorite professor? I don't know. A lot of them are really forgettable. Does Sonya count? She was pretty rad. She had the most depth, if she does count. I'm dumb. I've always been bad at dodging those. Oh, I'm on fire. Get it off. Swish. It'd be really nice if you could hit him more than once. Take that really quick. Yeah, I'd probably say Sonya. I mean, Oak's classic, but he's kind of like a meme. Second gen guy is completely forgettable. Third gen guy is completely forgettable. Fourth gen is... I guess he's Rowan's okay. He has more character than second and third, for sure, but he's still pretty shallow and forgettable. I can't even remember the names of the guys in second and third. That's how forgettable they are. Fifth was Juniper? Who was the professor in X and Y? I have no recollection of that. I thought it was the one you were just talking about, but that's Sun and Moon. I'm bad? Don't get it twisted. God damn, he really goes in on that. I can't remember X and Y's at all. So suddenly I thought it was really weird at the beginning of the game that the fireball he throws moves really slowly, and then once you hit it back, it starts going really fast. Now I get it, because you need enough time to switch into sword fighter mode before it gets to you. So now it makes sense, but at the beginning of the game it was kind of like, why does it move so slowly? And then I guess Scarlet and Violet had a lot of professors, right? As much as I hated Scarlet and Violet, a lot of the teachers were pretty cool characters, and I was sad that we didn't get to see more of them. Maybe you do in the DLC, but the game sucked so much ass that I wasn't willing to spend as much as they were asking for the DLC. Like, I didn't even feel like I got my money's worth out of the base game, so I was like, there's no way I'm paying more for DLC. My bad. Dark Nut Killing Blow? Why not? Sycamore? I don't remember that at all. I mean, the name sounds familiar, but I can't picture them. Like, I don't remember what they look like. Like, at all. It's a complete blank. The one in second gen, I think he's, like, bald except for a tuft right on the top of his head. And then he has glasses, I think. The one in third gen just looks like a dad. One of them's named Birch, but I can't remember which one. I think that's third. Time for another triangle, maybe? Not yet. Just more cheaper summons. Is there anything there that's exciting? I mean, the ball and chain guy is fucking 3 now. That's pretty cool. I can still only summon one of them, but the orcs are really fucking cheap. That's cool. Yeah, I feel like I need to Google it. Because I have no visual recollection of what they look like. So that blue monster was an echo. What if that means there's something else capable of using the same power I have? Do you think all the monsters that have been capturing me and my friends were echoes too? It's all pretty confusing right now. I'm sorry I don't know more, Zelda. I want to figure it out, but your father comes first. With the rift gone, he should be safe now, so let's get out of here now. Boink. Nah, just hearts. Oh, I wanted to get an echo of Ganon. That would have been cool as hell. So I wonder if that means that Ganon isn't the villain.
It's got a fucking bat, dude. Go, Link, go. The fuck was that? Yeah, I feel like... How would you say that? Kukui? I feel like he's an honorable mention. Because he was probably the first professor that had, like, a significant amount of character and, like, depth. Oh no, the Scarlet and Violet professors were the ones that were missing for the whole fucking game. That's right, I completely forgot about them. It's pulled into a rift. It sure was. This happened to Hyrule in my absence? Well, about that. I mean, honestly, nothing's really changed, come to think of it. I see. You have put your own safety at risk. You have done so to protect our people and save Hyrule. Zelda, my brave and selfless daughter, I'm so very, very proud of you. Well done. But we're not done yet, I'm pretty sure. Princess, oh yeah, they don't know. But Princess Zelda was on creating the rifts, wasn't she? My daughter creating rifts? It seemed the imposter posing as me has spread some damaging untruths. I will clear up the misunderstandings. Please go rest for now. You have done well. Thank you, Zelda. She did it. It's not over, but... Yay, we saved the kitty. That's what really counts. We saved the kitty. Ah. Oh, because she's been in a rift now. So yeah, now she can see Tri. I find it interesting that I can see you now where I was not able to before. Also, I guess... No, never mind. I was going to say, I guess Tri is male because she called them Master, but that's dumb. Master can work for either. I know that the princess has been safe because she's had you as her guide. So now that I can see you, I can say this to your face. Thank you for everything. I've been wondering for a while, what does thank you mean? Everyone keeps saying it to Zelda. Oh, well, it's an expression of gratitude. I've been both happy and relieved that you have aided the princess. Do you think that if they don't know what thank you means, do you think they're gonna know what gratitude means? Not that I'd know how to explain it any better, but... So to express that feeling of gratitude, I say thank you. I'm only helping Zelda so that I can get to the rifts. Or get rid of the rifts, but I'm glad you're happy. You appear well, I'm glad to see it. Tri told us everything about how you faced extreme evil, putting yourself in peril. All to save us, to save your kingdom. You pushed yourself, princess, but you are safe now. I think about how small you once were, and I look at you now, oh, how you've grown. There I go, getting myself all worked up again. So very overjoyed to see you again, princess. Well, my apologies for disturbing you so soon after waking, but I bring a message from the king. He requires you come to the throne room once you are fully rested. I will go on ahead. We'll be waiting for you.
Zelda's bed. No better place to sleep than your own bed from your own castle. Meow. Oh, do we get to walk around with the hood down now? I wonder. It's time for us to discuss our next steps. Tri informed us earlier about what is occurring in Hyrule. Through your hard work and determination, the large rifts have been tended to. Still, peace has not been restored to Hyrule. There is work yet to be done. Right, the Ganon we fought beneath the castle was an echo. He was created, so it's possible that the monsters that captured my friends were also echoes like Ganon. Initially, I deduced that everything had been at the hands of that monster, Ganon. That following Link's defeat of Ganon, we were seeing the after effects of their battle. But Tri, you believe we may have been facing a different enemy all along? And Link saved Zelda from this mysterious foe, but then Link was captured. Excuse me. Large rifts are opening up all across Hyrule again, 3 of them at once this time. Where are these rifts appearing? Appeared in Elden Volcano, Barren Wetlands, and Holy Mount Lanayru. Considering these locations, then could it be... What is it, sire? Those regions connect directly with the Prime Energy? With the what now? Prime Energy, a source of power beyond our understanding left behind by the goddesses. The knowledge of its existence has been passed down through the royal family since long ago. These 3 regions connect to the 3 goddesses and, in turn, to the Prime Energy. It's as though the rifts are targeting those areas very specifically. This might mean that the rifts aren't natural occurrences, but are being created by someone. I mean, I think that was obvious. Then again, General Wright didn't see it coming. But then if that's true, the Prime Energy could end up with the enemy. There are yet more legends passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. When evil strives for the Prime Energy, a wise priestess and a courageous hero will appear. Together, the priestess and the hero will rend this evil asunder. Zelda has gotten rid of many rifts. Could Zelda be the priestess of legend? She must be. But then, who is this hero? Come on. Come to think of it, Zelda mentioned that Link's able to move even while in the still world. He's also been fighting the enemy all on his own. If Link is the hero, then that means both the priestess and the hero have indeed appeared. True, but Link's been captured by the enemy. Zelda, mend the 3 rifts in the regions connected to the goddesses. This will thwart our enemy. In order to stop the enemy completely, however, you must do even more than that. You have to find the hero Link, and the 2 of you must join forces, fighting together. My daughter, I have only and ever wished for a peaceful life for you. It seems that fate has other plans. You are the priestess of legend, the hope of Hyrule. Do you think they, like, when their daughters are born, it's a weird coincidence that they name them Zelda, and then they're like, oh shit, the prophecy is about a Zelda. Like, every time. You think they would figure it out and be like, I'm gonna name her Beatrice this time. just to see if we can circumvent some of this nonsense. We'll do everything in our power to support you on this most dire journey. I'm kind of surprised they're not doing more, oh, there has to be another way. We're not sending her out there.
Continue working with Blueberry, moderate, regular risk, sure. General Wright, lead your soldiers to contend with the monsters across Hyrule. Impa, it is time. Provide Zelda with the... We'll do so with haste, sire.
Purple tunic? That'd be sick. Distinct memories of me. Dash your mom to look up walkthroughs to progress through X. And when I say constantly, I mean like multiple times an hour. I don't really remember. I don't really remember X very much. The earlier games definitely have some magic pixel nonsense. I don't really remember X super clearly. That's cute.
Oh.
These are your ancestral vestments, passed down through the royal family. They will be perfect for your needs as you continue on your quest. Imagine the enemy's ultimate aim is to obtain the prime energy. We do not yet know the enemy's true nature, but I fear that Hyrule is grave danger. Grave danger. As a leader of Hyrule and the priestess of legend, please do what you must to protect our kingdom. Lands of the Goddesses. Rescuing the hero Link. Yeah, I mean, it's the same as the king. The king always has the same name. So, what is it, Daphne's or something like that? So it's probably like a royal tradition kind of thing, yeah. And yeah, you do have to wonder how many Zeldas are like, just living their life. And just nothing bad happens. But they probably live their whole life waiting for... Well, they might not know. I was gonna say, they're waiting for something bad to happen their whole life, but maybe they just don't know it. Maybe the secrets are just never revealed to them until it happens, or until they're of a certain age, and then until they have their own daughter, and then they're like, okay, we're just gonna tell you about this now. That would be interesting. What if there was a Zelda game where the Zelda was the queen, and she already had a daughter, and they were like, okay, we're gonna tell you about all this shit, because it's not gonna happen now, but then it does still happen? That could be interesting. MILF Zelda. Sorry. I do like how, one of the things I really like about Breath of the Wild is that Zelda's, like, not a princess in that game. Like, she is, but she doesn't act like a princess at all. She's very, like, scientific. And it's very just written from the perspective of, like, what if she's, like, not prepared for this sort of catastrophe? Like, what if she's just not ready for it and doesn't really have her act together? That's something I do like about that, about the way they wrote that. Any monsters spread across Hyrule. As a protector, it is my duty to gather intel and exterminate them as needed if you ever need intel on monsters. It's a monster activity at the Eastern Temple and in Jabul Waters. So these aren't connected to the main quests. These are like side things to do? Okay. Cool. I always knew he was special, but this is remarkable. Or ponytail twirls. It's so cute.
Huh? Yeah. Hi.
Oh, does he have a different name in that? I didn't.
Is he? Because he's in Age of Calamity, and I thought it was still King Daphnis or whatever.
I was curious if, like, can you switch back to the cloak if you want to? Maybe you can later. Bow. Oh, so that's gonna be the bombs. Okay. Oh, you can right there. That's neat. I don't really like the hooded outfit though, so I'm glad that there was an upgrade. For sure. Oh. I was hoping to see, like, what you could get without tapping one. It's probably just a bunch of materials, right? Yeah, save the town. Makes me wonder if there's any stuff here now. God, I want to play Age of Calamity again. Game was so fun. Oh yeah, I didn't ever have the chance to buy anything here. Oh, that's right, it was Rome in Age of Calamity. You're right. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Knockback reduced. I'm not gonna buy that, because I'd rather go buy the upgrade to equip another accessory, I think. And that doesn't sound like one I would equip anyway. General Wright has asked me to look into a highly sensitive matter. You see, after the rift was mended, we noticed there was one extra soldier in Castletown. General Wright believes this to mean one of them is an echo hidden among our ranks. So he asked me to see if any of the soldiers seemed suspicious, but my investigation has hit a wall. When I started looking at them more closely, they all seemed suspicious. True. You're not soldiers, so I know you're not the echo. You could help me figure this out. Sure. Interviewing them all and trying to suss out the echo. Sus? Among Us? At this point, I'm so excited. I'm so mixed up that I'm seeing echoes everywhere I look. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Oh, big. Did the overworld theme always have Zelda's Lullaby in it? I don't think it did. I only just now noticed it. That's cute. Now it's just back to the normal overworld theme. They just added like a little intro. Yeah, Age of Calamity was super cool. I think out of the Warriors games, that might have been my favorite one. Out of the Nintendo Warriors games. The original Hyrule Warriors is great too, but Age of Calamity just hit right. The only thing that sucked about it is it streamed really badly. No one watched it, which I didn't understand. Because you'd think that people would be like, oh, Breath of the Wild, I'm so fucking horny right now. But they weren't. They were just kind of like... That was when they decided they were over it. Like, I don't know. That was kind of annoying, but... Other than that, it was a great time. Well, most of the Warriors games are like that. Well, not most of them. Because the first Hyrule Warriors is more of like an alternate dimension, and the first Fire Emblem Warriors is like that as well. But the second Fire Emblem Warriors, Three Hopes, is also an alternate timeline from Three Houses, which I thought was cool. I liked that approach, personally. I should look around this area. So, do I want to head this way first? I should... How many things do I have? Can I upgrade my sword again? 17? Probably not, but let's go check. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be 20. I don't know what level 2 does. I guess... Do I just do more damage? Yeah, that mission sucked. That was rough. I remember that did take me like 3 tries. Yeah, that was extremely difficult. You really had to master the like the light magic or whatever you want to call it that she had. Like you really had to like get fucking good at using that weapon. And it wasn't exactly an easy weapon to use either. It's weird because the other missions in that game weren't really that difficult. By comparison. That was maybe one thing I didn't really like about it, is... It was very combat-focused. Whereas the other Warriors games are more focused on, like, capturing the keeps, defending the keeps. That all really took a backseat in Age of Calamity. It was more focused on just battle. And it was still really fun, but I kind of missed that strategy element until the final mission in the game, like the final post-game mission. That was suddenly like, you have to capture these keeps and you have to defend your keep. Like it was, they brought all the strategy in at once, and suddenly it was like really hard. I want to cleanse that one. Can I not do that? No, fuck off. Well... They did, in fact, fuck off. Oh, no. Ignoring me, the great Dompe, the most genius inventor in all of Hyrule. Automaton engineer Dompe. Dude. The Dark Nut sucks. Get Boomerang Man out here. Are you kidding? God, sometimes their AI just gets stun-locked, and they're just like, I don't understand what to do. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, well, I got the crow eventually. Thank you for defeating that wily crow and getting me my key. I was so busy being angry with that crow that I forgot about introductions. I'm Dompe, the most genius inventor in all of Hyrule. Spent decades refining my skills in automaton crafting, and now I'm the best engineer out there. I suppose being the only automaton engineer also makes me the best. True. Anyway, you seem pretty tough. Got much experience defeating monsters? Maybe this little lady is the one to really make the most of my inventions. Swing on by my house later, I'll give you a little treat for helping me out. I live in the middle of nowhere, so I'll mark it on your map. My house is real funky. I miss it. I think it's that one to the north. Oh, maybe not. Did he mark it on my map? I thought it was going to be this one. It's because I'm not tracking. It is that one, okay. Cool. Oh yeah, I met the Great Fairy.
Hi.
I met her. Sure did. So jealous I blacked out for a second when you see her.
Ooh.
Cave. In a cave on the little island. I knew it. If only I could swim out there. Well, at least I feel better knowing where she is. Thanks for letting me know. You'll figure it out.
Let's get another accessory slot. Alright, yeah, and a big stretch.
Mm. Mm.
Last time, so it's gonna be 1,000.
Okay.
Mm.
So we can have a max of 5. That makes sense. It fits on the interface. I guess just give me that for now. I'm probably going to change that around depending. I wonder if she has 2 other outfits then. Just judging by the way that's spaced. Yeah, I'll just use those for now, because I don't really have anything else to equip. I never finished Three Hopes either. I'd also like to play that again someday. Okay, I don't want to continue with the main quest right now. So I think I want to pursue... Oh, this was the cave I'm thinking of. I'm dumb. I think I want to pursue the thing out here. Or the Eastern Temple. I think we're going to head towards the Eastern Temple, because then we can go to Dompe's too. I think that makes sense. I don't feel like fussing around at Castletown looking for that guard right now either. I feel like exploring, finding goodies. We have about 45 minutes. So I definitely don't want to do like another dungeon right now, is basically what I'm getting at. Hold on. No? Okay. It's worth a shot. Oh, this is headed to Dompe's anyway, so this works out. Don't want to go up that way. Kind of want to look around this area while it's uncovered. What's going on over here? No, not the frog. I wanted you to go after the crows, you dummy. Well. Ripatoon. Amphibious crooner whose golden croaks draw other monsters to it, which can be useful as a trap. Ow. Oh yeah, I can't just jump one tile now. That's sick. Man, fuck off. Stupid birds. Yeah, back down this way. I almost started Black and White last night. You guys have been inspiring me, but I decided not to. I decided to get some other stuff done. Let's go up here first. Nothing? Okay. Oh, yeah. I love how the second... like, there's such a big gap between the first and second gym in that game. Aren't you, like, in, like, your levels are in, like, the 30s already by the time you get to the second one? Or is that the third one? I know there's this, like, real big gap because they want you to be able to have mega evolutions, like, by the time you get to, like, the third gym. This is going horribly. Just tanking. Could I... Kind of. I was like, could I, like, turn him around so that my guy can actually hit him? That fucking shield is causing problems. Can I just... You can block that too? I guess that makes sense that he'd be able to block that. Can I burn the shield? That'd be pretty cool. No? Okay. I need something that can deal with these shields. Like, I don't really have, like, a go-to for that. I don't even know, like... I might do alright. There we go. Usually, whenever I need to... Oh, he was a new level, that makes sense. Usually when I need to deal with shielded enemies, like, as Link, I just circle around back, or just wait for them to attack and shield and stun them and then hit them. But that's, like, kind of not an option with Echoes. Struggles when its attacks are blocked. I guess I could have just also sent out a blocking enemy. I guess that's what I could have done. Yeah, it is weird that it never got one. But I guess it's getting a Legends game, so I guess it kinda is, finally. It just took 10 years. Oh, this guy fucks. Cute little cave. Oh. I don't know. Best thing I can think of is to, like, get in there and, like, drop boulders under myself, but I can't even get high enough to do that. I don't think swim faster is gonna be enough there. No, not even close. I don't think I have what I need to deal with here yet. Oh, I guess I want to put a pin there anyway, so that I remember. I'm so glad that she's not wearing that cloak for the whole game. Because just under the cloak was so, like, generic. I don't know. Whoops. It's just such a silly artist game design, or character design thing that made it bother me. Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck off. That's still too high. Do you even know what shiny lock means, Volpe? Let's be real. Oops. Or is it something that would have mattered to you all that time ago? I don't know if I can do this either. Why would that work? Yeah, I don't know if I can do this yet either. I don't really know. I don't think I really have anything that can push. Maybe that's what Dompe wants to talk about. Oh, I wonder if the... No, I don't think that would work. Oh, it's 2 hearts at once. I love that. I think most people were stupid as kids when it comes to video games. Like, I think there was definitely some... some stuff that I look back on and I'm like, what was I thinking? Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna work, but I figured it was worth a try.
Oh.
Dompe Studio. Ooh. Pumpkin.
Yeah.
I work night and day making automatons here in my studio. Guessing you don't yet know the joy of automatons. Let me introduce you to the dazzling world of my clockwork beauties. Automatons are works of pure art inspired by monsters. I pour my soul into each and every one. Artomatons are so flashy they'll even fight for you just to play with care. Or she'll be great with them. Pretty sure. Enough of my yammering, it's time to get hammering. Mood. So off we go to take a walk to clear my head, and I got accosted by a crow. Can you believe it? At any rate, it got me thinking about making a real zinger, something that can shoot up into the sky. So it led me to the concept, but I need more than just one idea for my creative pursuits. I need inspiration. If I saw something fresh, I could make a shiny new automaton. Thinking about that creature with the big eye, the sort that's always jumping around, so Tektites. Need something that'll help me imagine the new automaton blasting upward in a nifty kind of way. I'm looking for something that shoots hot smoke out of its backside to blast forward. I don't think I have that. Whoops. Don't mind me. But I do have Tektites. Somewhere. The other one is probably going to be in the volcano, if I had to guess. Let's go back down here. Investigate the Eastern Temple. Eastern Palace, whatever it's called. I think yesterday we hit 6 hours, and I was like, yeah, I'm ready to stop. Tonight, I'm a little bit more into it. I'm a little bit more like, I don't want to stop. But I also, you know, am hungry. And probably should. I thought about ordering pizza, but I decided not to, which was maybe a mistake. Yeah, I lifted that rock up there. I was immediately like, that looks suspicious. Forgot about stamps. Makes me wonder if there's one in Hyrule Castle somewhere now. Or in Castle Town, perhaps more specifically. What is happening? He's getting so easily bullied. Dude, you're terrible. What's going on? That was sick. That looks suspicious too. What am I doing? My brain is still just kind of like doesn't know how to. You know what it is? I think it's that my brain thinks that like left and right on the D-pad would like switch between my echoes. The echo interface could definitely stand to be better. I wouldn't say it's, like, bad, but it's definitely, like, I'm surprised they didn't think it through more than they did. Have I been up to this part in particular? Doesn't look like there's anything up here anyway, so... Oh, my bad. Here you go. Get in there. Go, my minions! Oh. Yeah, there was definitely a lot of that when you're younger. I definitely wish I could still do that now. Sometimes I can, but it's a lot harder than it used to be. Hello.
Hi.
Sago? I'm an archaeologist. Is there any particular reason you're here? Hope it's not to go inside. There's a monster in there. The other day I went inside and I heard this creepy voice. You mean that creepy voice? Oh yeah, that's exactly what it sounded like. Yipes. Okay, I'm opting out. It might sound friendly, but that's the voice of a monster. Not studying the temple while there are monsters about. Is this a temple? Or... Is there a way to destroy these things? This is an actual question. Never mind. I think they made a lot of these enemies easier to defeat in the interest of actually picking up the echoes. Because isn't there only, like, one thing that can kill these in most Zelda games? Like, they're pretty durable enemies. A strange entity that moves along walls that is wreathed in electricity and will shock anything it comes in contact with. That seems like it could be useful. Yeah, I don't have, like, a... We can probably just go ahead and do this, right? Did it just go in there? Hold on. No, we can stop when we finish this place, probably. Unless it's bigger than... Yes. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that worked. So I just gotta get that one turned around. How do I want to do that?
Can I just... That's not gonna work. There's a... Oh, this is hurting my brain more than it should. Trying to figure out how to get it to turn around and go in the other direction. But can I? There has to be a way. But everything I think of is like, no, that's not gonna work. We will, come back. Oh, couldn't I just spawn one of my own? It's probably a way smarter way of doing it, come to think of it. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that seems bad. I guess I didn't have to do that. Yeah, I was hugely overthinking that. Do I want to go down there yet? I think I should solve this off the room first. Alright, so I gotta... take care of those. No, you fucker, stop. I have to do it in a way that they won't blow up those crates. Oh, he stayed dead. Okay. That helps. Oh no, you're gonna get me. Actually, he is still alive. I'm amazed by that. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's better. Oh. Man, why do they fall off of ledges? Why don't they fall off of ledges in other Zelda games? That'd make them way easier to deal with. Hello. Krakow. At long last a visitor. I was absolutely starved for company. It's Smog. Let's play a game, shall we? I'll make the first move. Just try to keep up. You say game, but I kind of think you mean the other thing. Okay, that didn't quite work as well as I expected. Squish. Oh god. Suppose you won that round. Forgive me if I get a little broken. Oh no. Oh, do I have to force them back together? Are you kidding? Why are you being mean? Okay, that doesn't work anyway. Got it. Again, I wish there was a cursor so you could see where you're placing things, because I don't know, maybe 30% of the time, it places in a way that I didn't expect it to. It's very frustrating. Where'd the other one go? There he is. Now he's fast. Start by getting those two together. Ow. No, we're so close. Oh no, they're going the opposite directions. Well, that's not gonna work. This is both interesting and I hate it all at once. It's still going the wrong way. Ow. That was just stupid. Oh, it doesn't deal damage. It was still stupid, because it didn't do what I needed it to do. Well, that works. No, because they're still going the wrong way. God damn it. There we go. Dick. That's not the direction I expected to be going. Okay, later, nerd. Ooh. Just a heart piece. I don't know, I was expecting that to be a little bit more ooh when I picked it up, you know what I mean?
Ah.
So something come out of the temple that looked like a cloud. Tell me the cloud was a monster and you defeated it? Incredible, I'm gonna write about all this and you in my next paper. It might take a while to get published, so here's this in the meantime. Oh. I don't know what that is. This enchanted object from long ago reduces the damage you suffer while wearing it. Now that is sick. So I think these side monsters will be worth it, just judging by that. Oh, I have to equip it? Fuck. That makes sense, but also fuck. I think it's because, like, there's still so many slots on this screen. Although, realistic... I guess I don't know what these are. No, those are probably going to be from the 3 temples that just opened up. So the rest of the stamp cards, those are just going to be bottles. And these are going to be, like, rod upgrades, I guess. And that's going to be the bombs. That was a fun little detour. Where was the other one? I forget. Oh, in the, at the lake. Probably do that first when we come back next time. Oh, that's a boss from Ages. Is that the one I played? It was so long ago. It was like 10 years ago by now, so... And I never finished it. Or did I play Seasons? I don't remember. Is there anything else I want to do really quick? I mean, we only have like 5 minutes before... end of stream. So I guess not. I'm going to assume that the other optional thing is here. Because that was such a obvious landmark that had nothing in it. Back to a nice, like, central location. I kind of wish it said how many echoes you had somewhere. The only option would be to count them. Which I guess isn't that hard, because it's multiples of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we have 150 already? That's not right. Hold on. It was 75. Which actually feels like we have more than that, honestly. I think that's why I was like, 150, that checks out. So we have this whole area. With this whole area. Yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. I think when we come back, we will head into Castletown and talk to the guards and get that done. And then we will probably head to
the other optional one, which I expect is here. And then decide which of these 3 I want to go to next. I currently am not sure. I mean, I don't know how to get in here, so I think that encourages me to head out in this direction first. We never went over to the ranch, so maybe head in that direction with the goal of coming over this way. That might be the next step. It's definitely like, I wasn't not having a good time yesterday. Like, but it was just fine. I was like, it's cute. I like how playful and fun it is in regards to, especially combat. There's just something very satisfying to me about just dropping enemies and watching them go to town on each other. It's very just, it scratches the Pikmin itch, I guess. But at the end of the stream yesterday, I was definitely like, yeah, I'm ready to be done. Tonight, I'm like, I wish I had something easy to just throw together for dinner so that I would just do I'm just gonna eat on stream while I'm playing and keep going for like another 2 hours because I'm having a good time tonight. I'm looking forward to doing more. We're definitely gonna do Deep Rock tomorrow for Rocktoberfest. I don't know what Sunday's gonna be now. I think Sunday's just gonna be a wake up, what do I really feel like playing? Because I do want to get back to Castlevania as well. Yesterday, I was kind of like, yeah, I want to play more Castlevania too. Now I want to play both of them, so I don't know. I'll just wing it, probably. And like I said, I'll just see what I feel like when I get up, and then go from there. Oh, excuse me. That's an indicator that I need to be done. Yeah, I like it. I'm having a fun time. So, looking forward to more. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow, but we'll be taking a Deep Rock break. We haven't done multiplayer in a while, so I think that'll be fun. And then Sunday we'll either come back to this or do another Castlevania night. It's tough. I don't know if I want to stagger the two or if I just want to blow through this and just go. I kind of do, because I guess I don't want anything spoiled. I'd rather see it for myself before I see it from some dumbass retweeting it on Twitter. So we might just stick with this until we're done, but we'll see. I also feel like it's the kind of game where you could potentially burn out a little bit if you go too hard. So there is a part of me that's like, you know, take breaks, but then Deep Rock is a break, so. I don't know. We'll see. So, take it easy. Again, thank you for hanging out tonight. Enjoy your weekends, and I will see you again tomorrow.